All right, creatures. It is Saturday night. You know what that means. AEW. I was about to say Dynamite Collision. I'm here with Barry QGM. We have Cat Cam. What other stream is giving you Cat Cam? Who is this?
Oh,
Oh,
Dustin.
never mind. Never mind. Well,
Happy.
lovely. Black Hat. Hello, hun. How are you? Did he drop a whole bottle of baby oil on him or what? What the hell?
He could be sweaty. Are they still in Texas? Or no, they were in Chicago on
Oh,
Wednesday.
Chicago.
So
Yeah.
they're in Chicago.
Daniel Garcia. Oh my god. But do you see how he walked up to the ring? Like, oh my god. You know what? I don't know what to tell y'all. Davion, hun, how are you? Robert Brown is in the house. Hello, Robert. Tia. Hello, Tia. Saturday night, we got wrestling. All right, let's hear the speech. Make it quick,
All right.
bro.
Dad. Okay, we're starting with the dad.
He with you, bruh. He with you. Mm. Keep stepping out that company. Mm-hmm. 37, damn. Uh-huh. What's the biggest title that he won in WWE? Anybody
uh,
know?
I can take a look.
I was
Um,
thinking tag, but no, right?
he's gotta have. He's gotta have won like the U.S. title or something at some point, right?
US.
Let me take a look. I'm looking.
Not sure.
Uh, yeah, he's 37 years. He's a very long Wikipedia page.
Well, damn.
All right, let's see. WWE. He's been Intercontinental Champion 3 times.
What year was that?
I'm gonna take a look right
Holy
now.
shit. Okay, now see, I didn't even say IC title because I was like, I don't even think he ever had that. But I honestly I don't remember that at all.
You give me breakdown.
Who is that? Oh, Uncle Don.
Uncle Don. Uh, All right. From
Kyle Fletcher.
list. Go
It doesn't say
Dust.
when though, right? On Wikipedia. I
Oh
don't
no,
think
it
it
does.
does.
So 1996 in January.
Okay. 96.
Um, April 1st, 1996,
Okay.
and March 29th, 1999.
From who? Does it say?
One was vacated. Give me a second. Let's see.
Why they booing? Kyle Fletcher look good.
It always looks good.
He is not playing with y'all at all.
Fine. Go Dust.
Davion said hardcore champion and WWE.
Or champion.
Yeah,
So
but I see titles is bigger than hardcore.
defeated Savio Vega in a rematch for the vacant championship. That
Mm-hmm.
was the second one. It doesn't say what the first one who beat him. And then Ahmed Johnson forfeited the championship after being attacked by Farouk after winning 11-man battle royale.
Okay. Okay.
I think. No, actually, no. That's Goldust. It doesn't say for the third one. So, but it was Savio Vega, like vacated that one, and then they had something, I guess, to determine. But 3 times.
Okay. Okay. You'd think that somebody who's been there longer so long would have had a hell of a lot more than that.
I mean, he was tag champion like a bunch of times.
Right, right.
Yeah, he was tag champion. He was hardcore champion 7 times. He
Mm-hmm.
was world tag with Booker once, and then tag team championship with Cody twice. And he won a bunch of Slammies.
Well, hold on, he's not lying.
But WCW, he was United States champion twice.
Mm-hmm.
Once a 6-time tag champ, twice a world tag champ, once NWA world tag champ, and I guess he won the WCW United States Championship tournament once.
Okay. Not bad. Uh-huh. We're 8 minutes in.
Did you see the news from the tapings?
From this show? No, I didn't.
We have an injury.
Who, William?
No.
I heard he was injured. That's what I'm hearing about William,
No.
but I don't know.
Colton got injured.
Who?
Colton Gunn.
GM. Then they just got here.
Yeah, I know.
He injured like on the show. Is that Coco Banner back there?
Maybe.
Who's that
No,
at that
he
table?
had to get help away from the ring. He had to get help to the back.
Well, hopefully he's not serious, right?
I haven't heard anything else since.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it sucks.
Oh my god. This, goddamn.
Yeah, Rich says it's his knee.
Knee.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my. Well, hopefully there's an update or something.
I'll look if there's an update, but yeah, I saw the shot and I was just like, shit.
It's not looking good. I've heard about William being injured. We already know about Mina breaking her hand. I don't know any. I don't think I've heard anyone else. Uncle Don. It's a 2-hour show.
Yeah, they haven't said more about it. It's just like he needed help to the back and it's reportedly an injury.
Well, hopefully that's all it was. Maybe he twisted it and
Yeah,
just
I'm
put a little
hoping he
ice.
just tweaked it or something, but yeah, that
Hmm.
sucks.
That's what I was saying. Like AEW, you gotta need somebody to bring the ice out if somebody injured or a little muscle is sore. Like I am not doing anything. The hell no, no. What is he on? What is Uncle Don on right now? Like, why would we want him in the group? We just throwing out invitations. Apparently, you will. Where's the line? Well, hold on. What is that on the back of Kyle's pants? Oh, what is that? It's so cute. And he got the pink belt on and everything. He is flexing on y'all. This title reign not gonna last long. That's what it's telling me. That's what it's telling me. Dustin enjoyed while it lasts. Congratulations.
Yeah, Kyle's gonna
We'll
take
see.
it.
Yeah, we know that. We know that. Zach Minger's in the house. Hello, Zach. How are you? Devin is here. He said, "Hey, Tati, you ready for Dustin Rhodes tonight? I saw your ROH review. Well, if we're gonna be holding the TNT title, he might as well drop the other titles he got.
Yep.
We're ready to move on. We're ready. Over it. Wait a minute. Why are they still talking about conglomeration? I thought that group was over. Okay, I guess we still. I think it's still a thing. Apparently, Statlander should just join the Death Riders and call it a day. Might as well. They could have gotten that $100,000 instead of fighting.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I would have did with that? A lot of things. Ricochet. GM, do you watch AEW games? They like a whole bunch of wrestlers be playing
I
video
do
games and
some. I
stuff.
do sometimes.
It's fun. I don't know what they're doing, but it's fun to watch other people have fun. Why not? Why not? I have no clue
No,
what's
it's.
going
I
on.
always. That's why I liked Up Down Down because they like. They're not. They're themselves, and you're just shooting the shit most of the time. Unfortunately, they don't do that
Apparently,
anymore. But yeah, we have AEW games.
apparently they're playing a lot of like older games, like not like newer stuff, which is interesting. I guess for like nostalgia, I guess, but pretty interesting. What match is this?
I have no idea.
Oh, he going against AR Fox. Okay. Tia said, and he's still limping. He is. He had 3 matches within like 24 hours. So, yeah, I'm already bored. I'm already
What's
bored.
Ricochet doing with the fucking Wakanda Black Panther necklace?
Robert said, fun fact, Goldust won the IC title from Razor Ramon
Okay, it was
in the
Razor.
Royal Rumble in '96. Okay. All right, Air Fox with a jacket and a shirt.
Is,
He just showing off the new merch. Hey, we did
is
it.
that a jacket made of bandanas?
It is, but GM, he has new merch.
That's
I don't think he's
good.
ever had merch before. Not that I've ever seen. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You taking all that thing off, right? I hope so. I do hope so. Well, let's see if he. Well, he's been getting a lot of TV time, so that's good. That's good. Ballet dancer, hun, how are you? You got Rick Dawson in the house. Said, "Hey, Tati and QGM, how do you feel about my ideas?" Tekla, Sky, and Julia Hart added a return, Kiara Hogan, as a AEW Coven, like the movie back then. LOL or Maya World. That
I
would be
don't
interesting.
I don't think Kira is spooky enough.
You could try and hey, TV time is TV time at this point. We haven't seen Homegirl on TV since God knows when.
I mean, if she became spooky for a reason, maybe, but
Sure.
or she could be like the straight man, so to speak, and not believe in any of that spooky stuff.
But still with the girls.
Yeah, so with the girls, and every time
Hmm.
they bring up the spooky stuff, there she's like, I don't know what you're talking about. They're just normal.
Sure. Yeah. Hey, I would. I mean, I always say like give something a try and see where you never know. You never know where it's gonna go. I mean, like look at Julia. Who knew it was gonna ever be like this? From a cheerleader, a boring ass cheerleader. Come on. Oh, well, and while we're talking about wrestling, you guys, did anybody see the G1 last night? I'm about to do a review on it.
I need to catch up on it.
Takesha gave kid. Oh my god. Um,
Did you see Gabe's new shirt?
I did. They clowning him about his new shirt.
I I showed a friend of mine because he used to watch like WCW back in the day, and I explained
Hmm.
Gabe's gimmick, and he's like, that's an appropriate shirt for him. I'm like, yeah, it's positive and negative, and there's the gates of acne.
Oh Lord, they got a new shirt too.
Hmm.
Everybody got merch this weekend. They don't have to bother AR Fox though. I like
I
him.
mean, it's still group tactics.
Well, then AR Fox needs some friends over there too.
I mean, I'd say Swerve, but he's busy.
Very busy. We're really busy. Well, anyway, the G1 opening show, there was some questionable things happening, but overall it was a good show. If you're looking for good wrestling, New Japan gonna give it to you. Night two is later on tonight. I'm not gonna lie, I was dozing off like a granny, so I did have to finish watch it when I woke up.
I
Um,
heard Eric Sonata has a new song.
a new song, the look, he have like patches of pink hair. I don't know what's going on. Midlife crisis, whatever.
I don't
I don't know.
know.
I just
I
don't
give
know.
up.
I don't know. It looked kind of crazy. Like I thought he was going. You know, like when you do like the leopard print. I don't know if you ever seen anybody who do like the leopard print style on their hair. I thought he
I
was
have.
going for that, but it's not giving that at
No.
all.
If he really
For
wanted to
sure.
do it, there's a lot of talented like Japanese hair salons he could have
Oh
gone
yeah.
to.
Are they saying bald? Oh no.
Well, he's dead.
I'm totally on a. He don't have to do all that. Oh, he look good though.
I wonder how much Ricochet's paying them. They must be paid in some way.
TV time.
So
That's good
exposure.
payment. Exposure, yes, that works out.
I don't know. They don't seem like the type of dudes that would be happy with just exposure.
I would. I would to be around all these beautiful men. Why not? I'll take it. I'll take it. We got Rich G in the house. Hello, how are you? Devin said, Tati, you saw the tapings. Former AEW writer is back in Ring of Honor. Jimmy Jacobs, TK
Oh,
calling
okay.
Jimmy back. Jimmy been back. Jimmy been back. I don't know what y'all talking about. Now he hasn't been on the show, but he been back over there. He's been doing something. He been on Maple Leaf and somewhere else I can't remember, but he's been over there, like on screen. Bella said Clive Fletcher is rocking his candy pink pants and belt. I think it's cute. I think it's cute. The Don Callis family already got a NFL team for this group. They don't need more. That's what I'm saying. It's like how many people over there? Like 9 people. And then speaking of 9 people, if you are gonna go back and watch the G1 House of Torture, I'm already over it. I'm already over it. They got like 12 people in that group, and I'm over it. I'm over it. Ballet says two of Tati's favorite, Dustin Rhodes and Tony Schiavone. Ew. Never that. Never. J. Millie's in the house. Hello, J. Millie. How are you? All right, commercial. We really don't need it. Ballet says A.R. Fox. He is so good looking.
Mhm.
Black Panther, the Conglomeration is one of those factions that they can split apart, but they're still together. I wish wrestling would have more factions. Yes, the Blackpool Combat Club was like that too. Like sometimes they weren't doing things together, and then sometimes they were.
Oh, they do that
That
they do that in Japan all the time. Like
yeah,
Chaos, yeah, Chaos, like, fucking Suzuki. They did that all the time. They almost never broke up. Well, Suzuki couldn't
right.
eventually, but
And while we talking about that, the two complaints I saw about Wednesday's show was people saying, one, there's too many multi-men matches going on the show, which is a motherfucking lie.
Mhm.
And then number two, they said the venue ugly.
Well, for the multi-man matches, well, y'all never I think I commented on the video, then y'all never watched a New Japan like show
They don't.
before
They
because it's
don't.
just like multi-man matches, but they further the
But what's
story.
wrong with that though?
There's nothing
Right.
wrong with that. As long as it furthers the story, I have no issue with that.
If people are complaining about that, then maybe AEW doesn't do it as often as they should.
Like, and it
Oh,
like it's good because, it gives them time to like, you're not working as hard in a multi-man usually in like
right.
a singles. If they gotta be on the show, give them like a break.
Right. I don't know what they were expecting, to be honest with you, and I don't see that to be something to complain about. Now, as far the venue goes, it's not ugly, right? I I like it.
Mhm.
I like it. I mean, it's different from a lot of the other venues that they've done. The AEW has done quite a few unique looking venues, which sets them aside from other promotions. So I mean, they don't have to be in what you typically see with other promotions. I think it looks just fine.
Yeah, I think it looks fine too.
Like, no matter what they're doing, it's not enough. They were just saying how they made $750,000 in merch alone at All In, which
Mhm.
is insane. Something like that is really insane for you to do in just a day, not even a whole day of being in there. And to be honest with you, they didn't even really sell everything that they possibly could have sold. Like all that shit you see on their website, it wasn't even there.
Yeah.
It was a select amount of things that was there. If they were able to have more merch available, they would probably make more money.
Mhm.
But y'all looking for everything to complain about, every little thing to complain about, which is insane. I want to see no roll ups in here.
It might be a DQ because, all the people
I
outside.
mean, referee ain't paying attention anyway. I gotta check out that new shirt Air Fox got over there. Bella says she likes Mr. Fox's jacket. I like it too when
Mhm.
it's off. Hold on, Bishop Khan got a mohawk. What's going on? What? Maybe they might work out with him. I don't know. I'll give it some time and see what happens. Who is that on commentary? I'm hearing somebody's voice I'm not used to hearing. Where's Nigel? Okay, I hear Nigel, and I'm hearing somebody else over there.
Is it Ian?
There's a third person over there. I don't know who that is. I mean, those abs are on point. Oh my god. He probably killed Ricochet.
Mhm.
Oh, all right. That was a two. That was a two. Davion said AR Fox is one of the most innovative wrestlers ever. Salute to that brother. He's amazing. He's amazing. I'm glad that he is, getting that TV time, but he needs more opportunities to be speaking. That'll really help with him connecting with the crowd. Bishop Khan, what are you doing? Oh, y'all just inviting anybody to do commentary on Collision, apparently. Ooh, let's wrap this up, AR. We ready?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
Well,
Um, I was gonna say you win some and you lose some, but apparently he loses all.
yep.
All right, Gates of Agony. I see. Okay, it's called Cabana that's over there on commentary. So
Oh,
we're just
okay.
inviting anybody to the table, apparently. All right. All right. Hangman and them pants. I did appreciate that. I didn't like how on Wednesday they had fucking Moxley look all scared of Darby. Like, what Darby gonna do? What's Darby gonna do? Aw, well, Hangman, congratulations. It's
Congratulations, man.
overdue. It's overdue. Um, MJF is just lurking right around the corner. We never
Mm-hmm.
know. We never know. Coca Bena, I'm not gonna say anything. Devin is here. He said, "I think Kiara needs to join Mercedes." Oh well, that's another good. Another good. Well, who's that? Oh,
But they're back.
wrong
They're
place, wrong
beating up
time.
Nigel. But they're beating up
It's,
Nigel.
it's not Nigel. It's Cabana,
Oh,
right?
it's Cabana.
I hope. Yeah, is it? What happened? Did something happen between them?
Yep, it's Cabana. You're right. I stand corrected.
Oh, he really Yuta doesn't get enough credit. Claudio, not I don't even see Claudio over there. Marina, they just don't get enough credit. They don't. They don't have anybody else from Chicago they could have beaten up. Nobody. I mean, Chicago don't even care about Cocabana either. So I don't know if this is gonna help. That's what they did to Moxley. I mean, y'all liked it when they did it to him. Now he's doing it to somebody else. Y'all crying? Oh, they said that he friends with Hangman. Oh, I guess. Right, Cocabana tapped out. Did he?
Hey, look, Carmella and Megan Bain.
They said everyone banned from ringside. She don't stand a chance against. Oh, they confirmed that Megan Bain is single now.
Oh, okay.
There's hope for some of us, a few of us. So go ahead. The DMs are open apparently. Robert says have Kiara Hogan get betrayed and lose some matches. That'll turn her spooky. Bella says the Traders of Agony. What will
Mm.
they do to win you over, Bella? Air Fox joined with Sky. Who? Sky who? Oh, Scorpio Sky? I don't even know what's going on with that little group.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. I forget that's
Uh,
a thing.
we'll see where it goes. I don't know. Ballet says bald, bald, bald. See, this is what I don't understand. Don't y'all have bald people in your life? Don't you know somebody who's bald? Do y'all chant bald when they walk into the room? No. No, I'm sure you don't. Henny God is in the building. Hello, Henny God. Ballet said Ricochet need a jock strap. Gotta let it all out sometimes. Black Star Series said they think I have Mania card already mapped out, and later on today I'll map out AEW card if you want me to. Well, baby, I don't know about the Mania card, but Tony Khan, whenever you feel like getting it together for Forbidden Door, that would be lovely. Whenever you feel like calling people over to do something with that. A lot of people, I've been seeing a lot of people talk about what they want to see for a Forbidden Door, and I have yet to see anyone actually say they want to see something worthy of being on Forbidden Door. Like, so, like for Forbidden Door, it has to be something with someone within AEW versus someone in New Japan or CMLL because they've been featured on Forbidden Door before too. I don't want to see anybody going against someone that's on fucking AEW. That's something y'all could have put on Dynamite. I don't want to see any of that. I really feel like it's time to have y'all should have that door open regardless. So the people who's not doing anything over there for the G1 who are not busy, they could be doing something for Forbidden Door. So let's get that going, Tony Khan. Got Benny in the house. Said a cute GM. If you was part of the writing team in AEW, who do you think will fit a 40 as a 40 woman in the coven? 40? Or you meant fourth woman in the coven with Tekla, Sky, and Julia. I wish that she get back and she could answer that. Honestly, oh, did you hear his question?
Oh, sorry. I'm renewing my passport. I had to ask my husband what date we got married. The people, the husbands that forget their anniversary. That's my role in this relationship because I'm really bad with dates.
Well, he's still with you, GM. So
I do
uh,
everything. I do other things. I do
what
other
happened?
cooking.
What happened to her?
Oh my god.
Oh, I thought that was the makeup. Well, honestly, I don't know what's happening.
What was the question? I'm sorry. If you were part of the writing team at AEW, who do you think fit as a
Fourth, he
44th
meant fourth.
woman in the coven?
Who is that ruining our TV time? Oh, hold on.
Don't talk to her. We don't associate with that.
Well, hold on. Well, Billy Yuta is giving brotherly advice to Christian. Um, she need all the advice she can get.
I need to look at the AEW roster. Give me 2 seconds, because
I would have said Statlander, but not right now. Right
I
now,
was about to say Statlander too, but yeah, you're right. Not right now.
not right now.
Not
We're
right
doing
now.
something.
Yeah.
We're doing something.
Uh,
Lord have mercy, Megan Bain. I mean, maybe I should hit her up see what happens. We don't know. We don't know. Because I might have a chance.
you know what would be really funny? I know they're a heel group, but it would be hilarious
Mm-hmm.
if they got Yuka. Just for the lulz.
Yuka,
Yeah.
have you seen her? She's been wearing all black lately.
Yeah, she like on the
I don't
indies, she
know.
does have like a boss character personality. Like she might like if she brings that character change to AEW, that could work.
She was. I saw her doing it at Ring of Honor. I don't. I mean, she's hardly on there, but she did that last week, and I was like, oh, that's interesting.
No,
She
she's
could
been
have.
doing
She
that.
could have. She could have
She's
won.
been doing that on the indies. I know about that character change.
All right, Time Mellow. Prayers.
Hmm.
Rick said Tanti since Adam Cole's on TV. Do you think Roderick Strong and Kyle could be? I'll be the first one to tell y'all that now that Adam, look, and nothing personal, but we were doing something with him before you came over here. So absolutely, as a tag team, they could be doing something. And I would love to see them holding the AEW tag title. So, I wouldn't say like a complete repackage or anything because I think people like them just the way they are. But they just won't have Adam Cole out there. I mean, I would assume that he wouldn't be out there as a manager or even as a friend as well.
I could see
I
him
would
as a
totally do something.
yeah, I would he should be a producer. If he really can't, I think he'd make a great producer.
Sure. Yeah, you got to keep the check coming somehow. Why not?
Also, like, I don't know. I mean, he probably needs to take some time to think about all this because, like, having something like that ripped away from you, like that, I don't know if be around wrestling for a little bit. Thankfully, he has his streaming to do, take his mind off it a little bit. But
Right.
I, like, if there was something I was passionate about and I couldn't do it anymore, I would need a break away from it.
Right. I mean, there's other things that he could be able to do if he wanted to. I don't know if he's gonna want to step away from it like 100%. At least he have a little bit of time. He could. I'm pretty sure he has other options of things he could be doing in the meantime. But no one thing obviously is getting his health back. You never
Mhm.
know. You never know. Like a lot of times you always hear like, oh, so and so gonna be gone for this amount of weeks or this amount of months or whatever. But you never truly know. Okay. Well, when was Cole Cabana and friends with Hangman? I don't remember seeing any of that, but okay. So they
Probably
got
Dark
somebody out
Order
there.
days, I assume.
I was trying to think that far, but no clue. No clue. Yeah, what message should I send Megan? I don't want to sound creepy.
Where do you get your hats?
Okay, that's a good way to start it. She don't know where I'm going with it. She don't
No,
know.
no.
No.
It's just you gotta do something. Yeah, yeah.
Oh no.
How do you feel about Ty Mello coming back? The first match she was back, I don't know if it was just me. She didn't seem as as crisp as she used to be. That
No.
being said, she had a child. She had some time away from the ring.
Mhm.
You gotta shake off the ring rust. That is perfectly acceptable. Um, she hasn't really impressed me since coming back, though. That
No.
much.
At all. At all. I mean, like around the time they had Wrestle Kingdom, she actually was wrestling in Japan.
Okay.
So it's not like she did nothing, but I mean, she did have some matches. I just look, we have a lot of strong personalities with the girls. It's going to be hard for her to stand out. She hasn't done anything to stand out from any of those girls as of right now. So, she's back to doing that thing with Anna Jay. To be honest with you, I wouldn't have done it with Anna because I feel like she has improved a lot. And I would have loved to see what she can do on her own, but we'll see. That's what I'm saying. Maybe the tag thing for the girls is not a bad idea.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a bad idea.
I mean, do you think? Ty, Jay, and Harley are gonna do the trios thing, and like, I'm just gonna call them the Coven for now. You think they're gonna go against, feud with the Coven?
Trios with who?
So Ty, Jay, and Harley, because Harley's back,
Oh,
versus
Harley.
versus the Spooky Girls.
Oh,
Because I can't think of any other women's trios they can throw in right now like that, unless Megan and Penelope adopt somebody, which they could.
they could. I'm not doing anything.
But
But
you
then
don't want to
again,
pin
I
Megan.
can't. Well, that's the thing. That well, you know what, Megan? I feel like I really feel like they should never had her going for the women's title. That's the problem. That's the problem. They did it way too early. And since then, I mean, I think people still like her. They see how talented she is, but it's like, how do we bounce back up from that when you tried that so early with her being in AEW? Um, some people are even saying they don't even like her with Penelope. So I like them together. I'm cool with it.
I'm fine with it.
I don't see an issue. I think they do look good together, and I think they complement each other in the ring. Um, maybe if they spoke more, maybe people might like them. I only think I've only heard Megan speak like one time.
Yeah, she doesn't speak much. I mean, on the RJ interview, all she did was break dishware.
Yes, why not? We got money. We can break things.
Yeah, I mean, all you gotta do is go to like a yard sale or thrift store. You get so many dishes.
Hold on, now thrift stores nowadays, these prices that I'm seeing, you
No,
can't buy a damn thing over there, which is so crazy. I don't understand how they being so greedy. You get shit for free, and y'all selling them for what y'all selling them for is insane.
I haven't been
Insane.
back to a thrift store in a little bit, so
Yeah, it's been a few months for me. It's been a few months for me, and I am like Goodwill has just become Greedwill. Okay, like they have literally. It used to be a place that people can go and shop, and nowadays it's like I might as well just buy things brand new.
well, I mean, if you're the CEO of Goodwill, you need to, embezzle more funds. That's
Yes.
why, yeah, obviously.
Hmm. What's wrong with having more money?
Hmm.
And speaking of CEO, that man that lady that got caught up in that Coldplay concert. That right there, let that be a lesson learned for all of y'all that's booed up with somebody while y'all with somebody else in some kind of situation.
So
Because you never know.
I have a really funny story about that. So my husband doesn't really follow pop culture at all. So he actually asked me yesterday about the Coldplay scandal because he had no idea what that was about.
Hmm.
And he's a Gen Xer. So his reaction was, people cheat all the time. Why is everybody making such a big deal?
Hmm.
So, and then I went on Instagram and I happened across a reel of a guy who was playing different generations, their reaction to the scandal if they work for this guy's company. And the
Right.
millennials were like us. They were just like, well, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes.
Uh-huh.
The Gen Xers were like my husband, who was just like, "What's the big deal? I caught, Savannah cheating on, like, the cafeteria guy the other day. It happens all the time." And, like,
Hmm.
the Gen Zers were just, like, doing the social media thing. And the
Right.
boomers were like, "Oh, we need a statement right away. This is inappropriate." And I'm just like
Very.
so
Very.
perfect. It was the perfect skit for that. But no,
Right? I mean,
but you're
everybody seems
cheating.
to.
Yeah, you're
Uh,
cheating with the head of HR.
right. And they said the lady that was right next to them was another
She was
coworker
a VP
too.
of HR or something.
I mean, the whole company was over there just having a good time, acting like none of these people are married. It's crazy. I don't know how y'all doing it. I just don't know how y'all doing it. If you're going to be cheating, which I don't condone at all, but like in a public place, you never know.
No.
You
And
never
like the
know.
CEO had the audacity to say, private moment. Like, bitch, you were at a Coldplay concert. Like, they're like one of the most fucking popular band in the world.
Y'all wanted to get caught. Y'all wanted to get caught.
Also, like,
I,
Coldplay has been doing shit like putting a map on the screen of where, like, Chinese concentration camps are because they have prison camps in China. Like, they're doing all sorts of shit. So this is not unusual for them. Well, camera, like, at sports events, that's not unusual at all. The Kiss
mm-hmm.
Cam. And to think, do I want a CEO like that to be running my camp company who panics right away? Like, if he just acted like he belonged there, none of this would have happened.
True, we wouldn't have known.
No,
We wouldn't have known.
nobody would have thought anything like that.
Right. I mean, only
Oh,
the people who closely knows those people would have said something. And it wouldn't even have been a big scandal, you know?
nope.
It's because you acted like that. Now everybody's like, well, why are you doing that? Who are you? Who is she? And we obviously done the homework, and there it was. Y'all should have just stayed the way y'all was. Stand on business. Y'all were up there, booed up and everything. Y'all should have stayed the same way. Well, at least Megan don't gotta worry. Hold on. Well, Dante, Uncle Don.
Also, like, the CEO's, like, real wife, she's pretty. Like, I think that's I think that was a downgrade. I don't know
Let
what
me
their
tell you
home
something.
life is like.
They don't care. You could have been with the finest person at home. They don't care. They're still cheating. Christopher Daniels, you don't want to be careful, bruh.
Did you know I don't know if you heard his interview with, Chris Van Vliet, but did you know his eye was never injured?
Really?
Yeah, it was a contact most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it was never injured, it was fine. But he played that gimmick, like, at conventions, at appearance. He lived the gimmick. Actually, it was, he went to Abaddon and asked them, like, "Where do you get your contacts? I need something that looks like my eye is, like, hurting."
And what was the website?
He didn't mention.
Hmm. Got it. You gotta make it work.
Mhm.
You gotta make it work.
1 second.
See fluids in the house. It said most of the people that's complaining are the same ones that don't see anything that WWE does wrong. That is true. That is true. Black Star said, now back to business at hand. I don't like Dustin as TNT champion, but if Fletcher wins it from Dustin, I walk up. That's exactly what's going to happen. We're just going to let him have a little time with the TNT title, and then we're moving on. That's it. It's called charity work. Charity. He said, as far as the tag titles, those belong with the syndicate as long as they give a crap. Well, we'll see what happens with that. Jamie Lee said, Ricochet and the Timu bloodline. Don't do that. Don't do that. But something tells me that Bobby will help MJF win his Triple B bag. Maybe, maybe. MJF don't need help. He don't need
I
help.
mean,
He can do it.
he's with the group because he knows he needs some help because everybody's and their mom has a faction now.
Uh, um, M- MJF, he's just looking for friends. That's all. He just needs some friends. Some. Would you not want to be friends with the Hurt Syndicate?
Oh,
Would you
I
not?
would absolutely love to be friends with the Hurt Syndicate, but, you know, a
Okay.
friend no, that's the wrong term. But you get benefits from being friends with individuals of
Benefits.
massive
I'll
strength.
take that. I'll take that. Absolutely. Shelton said he was single, so for anybody who's concerned about that, hit him up. Hit him up. Bella says more promos for AR Fox. I agree. I agree. Black Chef said generally, I watched a really good old school pay per view the other day. I was preparing for my show and I was watching um, the what is it? HOG Wild, the first one. Yeah, real rally sport in the house. Hello, how are you? Well, how long is this commercial going for?
I've I have a Nike commercial.
I have a commercial of dogs dressed up as criminals. What is this? I have no clue.
Mm.
No clue. Riley said, "Did you have a nice time, Tati? At all in sounded about crap from the video you posted about your channel about Starcast. Hopefully that didn't ruin everything. No, I had a great time at all in. Before I got there, I spent like about an hour or so throwing up from being in the sun all day. But other than that, I had a good time. Taya Valkyrie, the beautiful Taya Valkyrie, gets some TV time.
Oh, he's wearing the Ribera jacket.
Oh, they partner jackets. Oh,
Jackets. I saw it on their Instagram.
it's so cute. Have you seen? I don't know if you've seen on Ring of Honor. They have this commercial they've been doing
I
of this
saw
new
the
fragrance.
I saw the backstage like shots. I need to watch their commercial, but it looks hilarious.
Right. It's called their fragrance is called Seed.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. What
Of
is it?
course.
What's their slogan again? Let it come in you, something like that. I don't know.
It
But
sounds like them.
it's them. It's them. All right. Well, Alex, Tyler Buckery, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. But well, it's what happened. What you know? What? I'm not gonna say anything. C Fluid says, Cult returned just for a quick ass whooping, just a quick one. It don't have to be long.
Yep.
It don't have to be long. And that's what I'm saying. He from Chicago. Nobody in the audience even budged. What is Mason doing on the table?
Um what?
They're completely blocking commentary from the match. Like he's just laid up
He
on the table.
literally just says the fragrances are being tested on accused animals known to man.
Well,
I can't.
what he said, it smelled like Windex. Don't do that, Nigel. Oh my god. Hmm. Ted Valkyrie, I don't remember the last time I even seen her win something. I'm not gonna lie, I don't. No clue. Did I see that right? Did they show Willa Yuta going against Hank Man next week?
Mhm.
Why? What has he done to deserve that? They could have given him the week off. Oh, that jersey is so cute. They took my money, Jim. I bought
Mm.
it. Man, I don't know if I'll wear it, but I bought it. I was just like, what is this cute jersey everybody's wearing? And sure enough, it was right there, and I went to go get it. Um, they got my money. They got me. Benny said, QGM Tati, what will you do with Mercedes next in AEW? Maybe a new gimmick, something
Lose
unhinged?
the belts. This is the start of her losing all those belts.
Well, damn, you didn't even
Yeah.
think about it.
No. Like there needs to be something that kicks it off. That kicks it off, and then she just
What would she
becomes.
lose first?
She has to lose the TBS one first,
Oh,
and then she can
huh.
lose the lesser ones because that shows you the order at that point.
Well, I wasn't gonna say that.
Because, like, how bad is it that, if you pin, like, say, the Progress champion, how bad does it look to see her still being the TBS champion?
Um, I mean, when you put it that way, I was gonna say, from least to, because she's supposed to be going to Rev Pro. Is it this
Or
month?
Rev
Was it
Pro,
next
or
month
Rev
or
Pro,
something like
sorry.
that? I don't remember what. If it's this month or next month. I'm thinking she could lose those first and then go from there. I was thinking TBS last, or if they wanted to, they can run it back. She could have the TBS title last, and then she could run it back for the women's title and maybe hold both. I don't know. I think I would do the Taya Valkyrie.
Well, I mean, she's new, so
Who's that?
it's Athena.
Oh, Athena getting TV time. Oh, girl. Did she call her Andrea?
Mhm.
Oh, well, get your ass to the bank, Alex. We're busy. Oh, wow, she left. Oh, Athena Elite Wrestling. Y'all heard that. You don't have to throw shade at Tony. We love her.
I mean, she has to be the bad guy.
I already love you, Athena. Uh oh. Tony, stop. What you doing here? I know she didn't say I'm the only balcony bitch. I'm
Yep.
done.
Anyways, yeah, lose the titles immediately. Like, just become crazy. Like, come out with outfits that are like holes in them, or like
Hit
ill-fitted.
rock bottom,
Hit rock
basically.
bottom.
Oh no. Well, I that's GM
What about you?
plan.
Do you have an idea?
I wasn't thinking like that bad. I was gonna say she should lose some, but Anthony Bowen. Well, hold on. He might as well move a little tablet out the way. So is he feuding with Billy Gunn or what? Like, I don't know what's going on here. Ugh. He's looking at pictures of Max Caster. What the hell?
That means you're obsessed.
Maybe he loves him.
I mean, he is gay.
Why not? Now Max, I'll put a paper bag over his face, but he got nice abs. Absent father.
Isn't your son injured right now?
Man, that's the kids we should be worried about. Okay. Cameraman, move back a little bit. I'm trying to see something. Okay, fine.
Hey, it's Big Bill. How you doing?
More men's. I do appreciate that.
Oh yeah, 200,000.
$200,000 for what?
Because people keep complaining. Why they fighting? Well, now they're fighting for something. So shut the fuck
Money.
up.
I should be there too, GM. We might as well just suit up, and see what we might get.
Can
We
we
might
make
win
can we
something.
make the $200,000 whatchamacallit a street fight? Like we can
Oh, that would have been nice.
you live in Texas. You can find a way to get a gun.
Many ways. Many ways. Big Bill, Lord have mercy. Oh my god.
Oh god, it's the Bowser's
Crew, we haven't
show.
seen them in a while.
Yeah.
No, New Jack is a hope.
No jackets.
We'll take that. We'll take that. Leah Rush, he got braids. Well,
I don't like that brown, but
you know, we'll take. I guess. Leo Rush, he got too many tattoos over the abs. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Action Andretti too young. Sorry. Hold on.
oh, they're gonna die. Well, I mean, Big Bill's in there. They won't
There's
die as
agony. Oh my god.
fast.
You said this was 200K?
Yep, 200K.
Well, how come the girls only got for fucking
Because I
50K?
guess the tag team ones are it's 200 because there's two of
No,
them.
because when they've done for the men's, it was 100K.
Oh
What
yeah,
was it again? I have no clue.
but
I
it
don't
was
know.
like a singles at
No,
that point.
it was 100K for the men, right?
Oh yeah, I thought it was 100K for the dudes too. Like
Oh,
they were like,
never mind. The one they did on Ring of Honor was for 50K. That's what it was. AR Fox
oh,
had won
okay,
that one. Okay, okay. That's what it was. Bishop Khan. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, anyway, tomorrow I'm gonna be posting what is supposed to be a vlog of my time with All In or whatever. Hopefully y'all like that because I don't
it
do shit like
was.
that. But you will see me fangirling and screaming over the Gates of Agony when they came into the VIP room. I was like, oh my god, I look like a fucking mark. Oh my
Oh
god.
no, this is
Insane.
this is a match with the gun. Shit.
This is it. Well,
This
okay.
was the match with the guns.
Well, maybe maybe he got injured
No,
during the
he was
match.
wearing those pants.
Juice Robinson, baby, grow the
Throw
beard.
the
We
beard
need that
back
back.
there, God,
We need it
please.
back.
Have you seen Santos Escobar? He's shaved too.
I saw it. Yeah. I don't know what it is, but bring the beards back, please. I don't think people realize like how much work the beards be doing for y'all. Like it really does work. Jay Billy, Shaggy Yuta.
Oh, I didn't say anything.
Willie Yuta looks nice with his beard too. You
Oh,
know.
I
Yeah.
used to watch Yuta without the beard. Like,
Mm-hmm.
he looks better with the beard.
Right. It's an improvement. It's right. That's what you want. Improvement. Relly said, "Hey Tati, what on earth is going on with the Ring of Honor Women's TV
Oh
title? Oh,
god, it's cursed.
yeah, it's not looking good. What a mess with Mina now injured, having a broken hand. Broke her hand doing that move Andrade does, spinning back fist. She did it too. Yeah, so she broke her hand at All In. I mean, to
Yeah.
be honest with you, to be fair, she didn't even have to do both matches. Why did she have to participate in both when there's a whole bunch of girls just sitting back there looking pretty? Y'all could have literally had somebody else doing that. So I don't know. Mina, get well, baby.
This is what I don't like with your champions fighting so many matches. Like, this is my complaint with yeah, like, if you know they're gonna have a big match, you don't need to put them in one.
Right. Right. I
Just let
mean
them talk
her
promo.
right. So if you was gonna have somebody interim champion the night before All In, I mean that's a big opportunity. I would have left it at that. I understand like she might have wanted a moment or a little spot on All In, but like to risk it by putting her in the match,
No, I would
I
never
wouldn't
do
have done
that.
it. Yeah. I wouldn't have done it. There's a whole bunch of girls back there not doing anything. They might as well should have called somebody else.
Yeah, you have a big enough roster to justify anybody going.
Yep. Lord have mercy. Totally on the Debbie. I'm not feeling the trunks to be honest with you, but I guess I gotta get used to it.
Mhm.
C Fluid said it's Saturday night and I'm down with the brown. No Diddy, of course. What the fuck? Wrestler Rants is here. He said we are live. AEW, AEW, AEW. Thunder Rosa and the Women's Casino Gauntlet. Are they having another tournament? Thoughts on that? What Casino Gauntlet?
I have no idea.
I'm over it with the tournaments right now. I'm over it.
I mean, we got the GY. We're too busy.
Yes, we're busy with G1
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
Will, you are bald.
Right. What's wrong with bald?
There's
Right?
nothing
I
wrong
think
with
bald is
bald.
right.
I
Y'all
respect I
see that's the
respect a
thing.
person. Sorry, I respect a person whose hair is thinning or receding to running away from them just to cut it
Hmm.
off.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Mhm.
Y'all would never try that foolishness with Claudio Castagnoli. Y'all never heard it, have y'all? They never did that. Because they know who to try it with. Big Bill is towering over the whole everybody in the ring. Like that's insane. Aw. Really, Nigel? He said he's a huge fan favorite when we go overseas. What the
They do
fuck?
like big men. I mean, look at Amos.
Yeah.
Like when he stepped into was it Noah? They fucking went nuts for him. Also, visit
Oh,
Omos's
oh.
fragrance channel. He is still posting content.
Every view count. All right, everybody in here. Well, the thing about it is, if it Colton, if he got injured while in the ring or whatever, because it's tape, they can edit it out.
Yeah, they can.
You know,
But yeah, that really sucks for him.
that's what I'm saying. We're just getting back and we're getting hurt. It's not looking good.
Some wrestlers are just cursed.
Unfortunately, what was it? What did he? What was he gone with though?
I don't know. I just saw the image of him being helped to the back.
No, no, no. I mean like before when they were gone. Like what happened then?
Oh, I could look at this Wikipedia page.
Hopefully, it's not the same.
If it's the same one, that
Yeah.
sucks. Colton Gunn.
Blankster said, and it's almost football season time for me to stretch out my time even more than usual. Oh, well, Very interesting. I don't do any other sports, so wrestling gets all my time and money. Jay really said I know some women who are bald. Oops, not the same bald. My bad. Jay really,
Uh,
you know what? Riley said I'm liking the Julia Sky blue team with Tekla now. What are they called? Sisters of Sin. Oh, I heard
I
somebody
heard about
reference
that
that
too.
before. That would be nice. If that's a nice name. I like it.
Yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
not, I'm not. I'm cool with it. Restaurant said, "What's up, Tati? Why is Mox and the Death Rider still on my screen after all? And Moxley's out here doing shit just to do shit with no context." Yes, I know. I see the Coca Cabana thing seemed random as hell. That
Oh,
he's from
ah,
Chicago and friends with Hangman. They said, I guess.
oh shit! It might be during this sequence. So apparently he got injured with the in the sequence with Big Bill. I'm trying to look up how many times he's been injured, but
Okay, right. But since it's tape, maybe we won't see it or
well,
something.
it says he had to leave the match and he did not come back afterwards.
Oh no. Well, damn.
So when we see him leave the match, that's probably when.
Hmm. All right, with the commercials, I'm over it. Black Star said, "GM, yo, that's just not good. But if you remember eye color, you might be good." LOL.
He's right there. I just asked. Actually, our anniversary's in 4 days. Look,
Yeah.
all right, don't look at me like I'm the bad guy. Like, there are multiple times I'm not very good with dates. He can fucking tell you when Challenger exploded. Um,
But I mean, this is an important one to remember, right?
I barely remember my own birthday,
Well, damn. Put
but
on a sticky note.
I I lose them. But anyways, he will like he in the past, like I've come home and he's has like, cards and flowers and like chocolates on my desk, and I'm like, hey, what's all this? It's like, oh, don't you remember it's our anniversary? And then I usually throw a pillow at him and be like, why didn't you remind me? So
Oh
now he's doing
well.
it
So he's not
constantly.
mad. He's just like, this is typical.
Yeah,
So
he thinks it's hilarious.
I don't know if I'll be happy about it. I don't know. Okay, Big Bill trying to get that 200K.
Mhm. I mean, he just got married. He needs money to pay back for the wedding.
Yeah. They might be student loans or something. I don't know. I see Colton back there on the
Yeah,
ground. Is that when it happened or?
I don't know. It did say the article did say a sequence with Big Bill, so I
Okay.
don't know if that sequence has happened yet.
Oh, Bill is not playing. Well, where is Ryan Keith though?
This might be the sequence. Oh no, shit. Uh-oh.
Right
I saw
there.
him I saw him grab his knee. I think that's when it happened.
I
He probably I
mean,
really hope he just tweaked it.
that right. It didn't look like something crazy happened.
Okay, that's Austin.
Wait.
He's talking to the ref.
Did
Yeah, that's when
he
it
tag?
happened.
Yeah, that might have been it. But hold on. Colton tagged to be legal, but Bill was supposed to be out. Is that what just happened?
I think so, and then Bill got mad, I think.
Oh,
Yeah, that's exactly when it happened. He didn't even like he probably just landed on it wrong.
right. I
Shit.
mean, it didn't. It don't look bad, but we'll wait on the update though. Wait, what? I see somebody in the comments said Jay Millie shaved his beard. Jay Millie, you shaved your beard? No, you didn't. Ricochet.
He's helping his buddies out.
They win.
I
Oh, but Toriano and hold on.
Yep, they won. I mean, it's no DQ when it's like a 4-way, right? When it's a 3-day, there's no DQ. So I assume
This
there's
GM, we won.
yes. The investment
So
is paying off immediately.
where is Bishop Khan taking me for dinner?
Capitol Grill. That's the fanciest, like, probably restaurant near you. That's available anywhere I
Hey,
can think
I'll
of.
take it. If I could sit across from him and stare into his eyes, I'll take it. I'll take. How much do you think Ricochet got out of him? Out of that 200K? 100.
He would
Well,
do something like that.
if it wasn't for him, that whole thing that happened with our stepdaddy and everything, I don't know.
I'm
I,
not.
I feel
I'll
like it
let
was
it.
rushed.
I'll let it cook and see where it goes.
Oh, yeah,
I might complain in a few weeks.
we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait because I don't know.
Oh, hi, Max.
It's your boy, Max
How did he
Caster.
get this fucking chant over?
If you hear it enough times, it might work. 0-16, wild. Oh my god!
I
And
mean,
we talking just 2025.
these are kind of the best storylines. Like, by the end of it, you want him to win one eventually when he
Not me.
becomes.
Not me. But the rest of y'all might. He might be growing on y'all.
That there is one thing we can confirm: he is stubborn and tenacious. At least he has those qualities.
Mm-hmm. Um. It's a no for me.
Sports ball.
Okay.
Man,
It's two
can
hours.
Mizuru
Oh,
Suzuki come and just beat him in 5 seconds?
that would be nice if he's not doing anything. Get a quick little check.
Oh, it's Kyle. Hey, Kyle, how you doing? He's yelling now.
He's not doing anything. He might as well come
Yeah,
out
might as
here.
well. Did you hear that crazy story Marina was telling on Soraya's podcast?
No, what happened?
So she recalled one time there was a former AEW wrestler. They don't work together anymore, but there was an AEW wrestler that was mocking her while she was working out at a gym,
What?
and then tried to body check her. So she beat the fuck out of them.
A woman, right?
Oh, dude.
Whoa.
She didn't mention names. It's just somebody she used to work with in AEW.
What?
Why the fuck would you? If anybody, why the fuck would you fuck with Marina?
Right, and Roderick would pop up on them. What the fuck are we doing?
Exactly.
Who is
Roderick would
that?
have beat the fuck out of you too.
Wow, some of y'all, I don't know what's going on. You know, and that's another thing too. Like, even if you in a locker room full of wrestlers, whether it be it's like backstage or the gym or whatever, like, you know, when we out the ring and we not in character and shit like that, you can't just be popping up on people like that, you know?
Nah. And she was like fucking minding her own business with her headphones in.
And fans too, because I'm pretty sure a fan or two have done shit like this to wrestlers for sure. What are you gonna do? Just run around the ring?
C Fluid, she claims it was an AEW wrestler. She doesn't work with them anymore.
Well, what the fuck?
Brody tripped him.
All right, y'all can ditch the Paragon shirts now.
Yep.
Get back to what y'all doing before, whatever that was.
I mean, Red Dragon.
Oh yeah, yeah, true, true.
I know, a certain fisherman is not a part of the group, but Red Dragon.
Mm-hmm. Kyle, this should have been over with a while ago. This should have been over with. C Fluid said, "What would be great if Joey Janela would
No, we don't
return
need him back.
and be Megan and Penelope's manager." What the fuck? No, we good. We're good. We got Russell in the house. Hello, Russell. How are you?
Oh, Will is correcting us. It was Austin who was injured at the start of the year. It was an
Okay, Austin was
undisclosed
injured,
injury. Yeah,
and
Austin
Colton was
was.
just sitting back there waiting for his brother to get better,
Yep,
basically.
yep.
I
I
mean,
mean,
another thing too is I don't like when they do stuff like that with a tag team because you don't necessarily have to stay off TV if your partner
no,
is injured.
no,
You
you
could be
can give
doing
him a couple
something.
single matches. You gotta get
Uh
some
huh.
repping.
That's what happened with Kyle Fletcher, Kyle Fletcher, and Mark Davis. When am I gonna get my Aussie Open reunion? Oh,
It's probably gonna take a while.
I don't deserve this at all. At
Oh, look, it's
all.
hologram and Ishii.
Well, the conglomeration, right? That's
Yep.
the fuck they watching. Well, they watching Roderick and Kyle,
Yes.
or they trying to get their hands on Max. What they doing?
By the way, congratulations in reference to the 8-man tag. Congratulations to Hechisario getting that contract,
What contract?
AEW contract.
What do you mean?
You did not see the news?
Girl, I don't know what's going on
I think he's officially signed.
with AEW.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, Lucha Blog confirmed that he has signed with AEW. And the plan was it to be official around Grand Slam, but it got held up. So he's on a dual deal with CMLL.
Oh well, congrats. I had no clue. I guess I've just been somewhere else in the world today. Hedgie said it was one of the best. If y'all have never seen him and been on God knows what planet, get off that planet and see what this guy can do. He's amazing. Oh, he's amazing. I can't even believe I didn't get a chance to meet him. Let me not think about it because it's just gonna send me into a depression.
Will is correcting himself. It was Colton Gunn, not Austin Gunn.
Oh,
It was undisclosed injury.
right. So Cole is injured again.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, hopefully it's nothing,
That
and he'll be back.
that sucked. It wasn't even a big move.
No, it didn't really seem like. I mean, honestly, if no one mentioned this, I wouldn't even have noticed anything. To be honest with you, I wouldn't have noticed. Blank Star says Cole may be thinking about a lot of different things based off the news I was getting.
Okay.
Seafluid said in the Dark Order.
Yeah.
Colt Cabana was over it. Well, you know what?
Yeah, he was part of the Dark Order.
Yeah. He said, what I heard is that he got a concussion on Wednesday before All In. The fear that Cole has is CTE. And again, if it's true, I understand. I mean, he's been battling with concussions for a long time.
Yeah, but
I
he's
mean,
been getting a bunch back to back.
back to back.
That's not good at all.
But that's the problem because, having one concussion, any other thing that happens, every time you get back in the ring, you're putting yourself at risk to adding another concussion onto that list. So I don't know how many he's had in his career that we don't even know about.
I mean,
So,
he was a workhorse back in ROH. I wouldn't be surprised if he had a couple back then too.
I agree. I agree. Jubilee said, I'm not really into tall women because I'm tall, so I like them short. But Statlander and Megan, I can make exceptions. Statlander's not that tall, right? I don't know about Megan. Definitely
I'm
Statlander. I
gonna
don't
take a
think
look at Chris's. I think she's
I
just like an inch short. She's only 5'8".
5'8". That's not tall.
No. How tall is
Hold
Megan?
on.
Megan's
Juice.
5'11".
I mean, that's tall to some guys, right? Five. I mean, I don't think that's. I don't find that to be really tall. To be honest with you, Juice. What is
Well,
going on? Where's
um,
security?
they're giraffes.
Security. Juice Robinson, baby the beard.
Please.
Like right
Please.
now. Right now.
How did Tony support this?
No clue. I would have been like, what? You coming back with no beard? Call me when you get it back. Oh, LFI getting TV time. I don't even scream for Beast Mortos anymore. Like I used to, so yeah. How times have changed.
Mm-hmm.
Restaurant said if Statlander joins a worthless writer, this company really working overtime to me. There's zero benefit from that pairing and would do a lot of harm to him. I don't think so. If she's going to be a heel, and if they do end up going the route with them doing a tag team thing with the girls, her and Marina, I would give it a try.
Yeah, and eventually, like when Death Riders finally fall apart, her having a feud with Marina would be really cool.
That's good too. I agree. I agree. I mean, if you think just having her and Willow doing the same shit for years is just gonna help, like I think she needs something different. I'll take it. I'm willing to give everything a try. What match is this again?
The 8-man. Is this the 8-man?
No, it's not. What is this? Opponent.
Oh, I guess
Uh
it's a
oh.
singles.
Oh, Roos versus Shibata.
Oh,
Oh,
this should be good.
okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. Um, Jamie said, GM, it's okay for the wife to forget. It's the husband who's not supposed to forget.
No, listen,
Is that
it's
okay?
it's equal opportunity. I'm a strong pro equal rights. Like there's stuff I have a better short term memory than he does, so I end up reminding him about a lot of other things. So it balances
Mm-hmm.
out.
Mm-hmm. I can't say that I would just be like, oh, you forgot? Okay. Next time remember. Like, I can't say that I would say that.
Tati, I don't remember, when we first started going out. I don't remember our first kiss. I don't remember
No.
I don't remember so many
Well,
things.
maybe you don't have to remember all that.
He
Maybe
remembers
not all
all of
that.
it. He remembers all of it. That's
Really?
why we have
Oh.
2 anniversaries, one when we started dating and one for our marriage.
And you don't know the date of either.
I know one is sometime the other one is sometime in September.
Well, damn. Um, there's that.
Oh, lots of
He's still
chops.
here, GM. So you're good.
I'm
The
good.
rest of y'all, I wouldn't say that. Russell said, "I'm just getting in a routine to support people who have accepted me." Oh yes, Russell.
Oh,
Y'all make sure
good.
y'all go on over to Russell's channel and subscribe. I know you guys have seen him on my channel. You've seen him on King Leo's channel. Oh, is that cutie referee Brandon?
Mhm.
Ah, Brandon! I like him. I like him. Have y'all seen the new Chicago AEW jerseys? They're cute. They're cute. Now that I
They
wouldn't buy, but they're cute.
They're very cute.
Mm-hmm. They're cute. Tia said, I like generation skits.
Yeah. No, that was really point on when once my husband was like, "Why is this a big deal?" I'm like, "Well, head of HR, CEO walked around and found out," and,
Mm-hmm.
I was just laughing. The other thing was the person that was with them was, like, the VP of HR, so you have to realize they hired someone or had somebody on the books that was okay with all of this.
Right.
She was like this with red in the face when they had the camera on them.
Mm-hmm. Well,
They're all in it.
you gotta have the people on your team that you know that's gonna help you with your shenanigans. So
Mhm.
that's how that works.
Snitches don't get, pay raises.
What the fuck? Yes, that is accurate. Very accurate. Well, Ruth's getting some TV time, so we do appreciate that. That group, I don't know what they're doing with them. They are really talented and just not getting enough TV
Nope.
time or anything at all. I don't know what's going on. And if Beast Martos can go back over to the CMLL, y'all could do the same thing for LFI, the whole motherfucking group. That's all I'm saying, Tony Khan. That's all I'm saying. Oh, well, Roosh is being manhandled.
Mhm.
Only Shibata can do this.
Mhm. Shibata. I wouldn't
Mm,
believe anybody else.
not another soul. Russell Wren said they had to stop making Megan look like a dork. You don't speak on TV. You don't speak in 12-minute interviews. You look goofy. We need Megan to speak. I mean, some characters don't, though.
Yeah, some people just don't speak.
Hmm.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I'm not bothered. After we hear Megan speak, then we split her from Penelope and start booking her against top talent to build her back. It's not too late. But she already went against a lot of the top talent.
Mhm.
I don't want to say it's not like it's never going to be too late or anything. I don't know if I would be going that route right now with her. I don't know. I don't know. Let's wait until the TBS titles start getting back into play. I'm thinking maybe. All right, more commercials. We had bills to pay apparently. Ballet says, "Mr. All Days Off, where are you?" I agree. Says said, "Hey Tati, very cute. Chat, did you see Marina Shafir interview on Sabria's podcast? She's on
Yeah, I
AEW
just
going
yeah,
around like a
I don't know,
badass
yeah, if
beating
you
up
were
men."
here, but that's the story I just told you. So,
Hmm.
who fucks with her?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't at all. I would probably be like, "Hey, do you need some water or do you need a towel or something?" Try to get under her good graces.
Dude, like, most of the dudes in my life, like, as soon as they hear, "Oh, she was in the UFC," it's just like, "Nope. Nope."
Marina Shafir, there's just no way. No way. Tia said I have a Burger King commercial.
Mm. I have
I have not
that
had that
Sex
in a
in
long
the
time.
City, movie again.
That's so. Oh, GM. So I watched the K-pop Hunter Demon thing, whatever it
Yeah,
is.
you didn't like it?
I did it for my kid. How about
Okay,
that?
okay.
I don't know what was going on. I mean I get the story, but I was just like this is K drama for the kids, not for me. Not
Alright.
for me. But that did get my daughter and I to watch a Korean drama that I watched when I was a teenager. So we were watching one of them old school Korean dramas. And honestly, now I'm kind of regretting it because we're like 4 episodes in. And I'm just like, I didn't realize how cringy this shit was. Now I'm cringing. I don't want to see this shit. But she's invested. She's invested into it. We gonna let the 16 episode ride. That's all we can do at this point.
Okay.
That's all we can do. And the songs, they're like all the kids are singing the songs. The songs got so many millions of views,
Mhm,
like that, like it's a real group.
mhm.
Very interesting. I didn't like any of the songs to be honest with you.
Really? Okay.
No, I didn't like it. I don't know. I don't know. All right with the commercials. Oh my god.
Oh, we're just chopping in the corner. All
Oh,
right. You didn't like K-pop Demon Hunters. Did you at least like the bird and the tiger?
the
For the
tiger's
shoot?
so
I know.
cute.
So the director says so their real names are Sussy is the bird and Derpy is the tiger.
Okay, because I was literally googling it and I was just like, I can't find anything because they
Yeah.
didn't refer to the bird and the cat as something.
No, she did like ask me anything on Reddit, and she's like, the bird's name is Sussy, and the tiger's name is Derpy.
It's cute. My
Yes.
daughter had already looked up a teddy bear and it's sold out on Netflix website or whatever for like $50.
Mm.
It don't even look like it was that big to be honest with you. But it's cute, you know. The kids get something out of it, so who am I to ruin that for them? Riley said
Also,
crazy stories
yep.
about having what? Oh, having a fight with a guy in AEW gym.
Mm-hmm.
She's MMA trained. I wouldn't mess with. Um,
She's
I wouldn't mess
scary.
with Marina. She looks scared. She does. It's the eyes.
I think she'd choke any like everybody in this chat. She could probably choke any of us out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And
Some
if
of
we have
y'all
to
look
get in
like it,
line, I'll be at the back of the line. Y'all
but
go
I
first.
I would I would not be in the line. I would be behind like the smoothie bar, making her like a protein shake so she wouldn't do it.
Right, right. Shibata winning, huh? I
He's a
assume.
champion. Rush is not a
Well,
champion.
no. Well, he lost against Gabe last week.
Oh, okay.
That was
Doesn't
different
Gabe have a title
circumstances.
too? Hold on. He doesn't anymore, does he?
Does he has what?
A title.
No, he does have the title, the global
Okay.
title. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the world title is like, basically the intercontinental title.
Mm-hmm.
So he would
Mm-hmm.
win against Shibata. Okay, stop suplexing Shibata, please.
Oh. Um. I don't know if I could be a cameraman. I don't know. Like these shoulders,
No,
mm-mm,
no, no, no. You
no.
gotta you gotta be real strong. Those things are heavy
There's just
and
no way.
very expensive.
Oh yeah, that's another thing too. And the cords and all that stuff, and trying to be careful with those. And I'm just like, there's no. If I need somebody to bring out the ice pack, I can do that. My shoulders is fine for that. Oh, Shibata. And y'all said Joe is not hurt, right?
No, he's doing a press tour right now for
How
Twisted
long that's
Metal.
lasting?
I have no idea.
Well, damn. Oh, why he doing this to Shibata? I really do like Roosh though. They could be doing a hell of a lot with him right now. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, he won. Okay, cool.
That's what we're doing.
Like,
To be
are they
honest with
get
you, I like both, so I'm not mad or anything.
are they getting a push? Maybe?
Maybe
Please? Please?
um I don't know. They they're stopping
Oh, they want the
him.
trios titles.
Well, those are great opponents, right?
Mhm, mhm.
Have a feud with them. I would like that. Those are cute titles. That's cute.
Classic titles. I don't mind
Oh,
them.
I got
Hobbs with chair.
you. Big Black and Jack. Well, they're actually more of a legit trio than a lot of other groups.
Mhm.
I'll take it. I'll take it with a feud, not like one match and we're done. I mean, like a feud. Tony Khan. Oh, okay. I wouldn't be mad if they had a title because we just haven't really done. So you know what? Aside from these two groups, like what other trios is there right now?
Death Riders.
I don't know if I count that right now. Well, there you go. There you go. Well, shit. It's not many. And
No.
I feel like when we wanted the trios titles, that there were a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And here we are now, where it's just like we scraping to put people together for a trio. So
I mean,
honestly,
we did
I,
have the Guns and Juice, but they're yeah.
yeah, we praying because I don't
Mm-hmm.
know. I don't know where that's going.
Mm-hmm.
Riley said that Alex Windsor looks a badass in the Casino Gauntlet. Look good. Do you agree? Remind me of Statlander style of wrestling. Yeah, I like
Well,
Alex.
I like Alex. You have to check out her dog color match versus Danny Luna in Rev Pro. She is phenomenal.
She's been on here. I don't know if y'all remember, but she's been on
Mhm.
AEW a few times. Russell said Colt is AEW 2025 version of Brooklyn Brawler or Hugh Morris. Well,
He
damn.
did play the Brooklyn Brawler in Rock's
He
show.
did, didn't he?
Yep.
Oh, well, that's not too far fetched. Riley said, "How unlucky is Taya Valkyrie? OMG, next 10 matches, awful. Oh, NXT 10 matches, awful. Release her and AEW run. OMG, wow, the longest ever TNA Women's Champ. She has the record. Do better, Tony Khan. Oh,
Yeah. The problem is she's in a comedy group right now. Comedy people
right.
don't really win matches.
I mean." Before she even was in that group, she should have done so much better, to be honest with you. Nothing has really happened. I don't know. I still like her. She still got my support. So I don't know. Something about it where it's like there's a lot of people who are just like there just to be there and nothing else. And like I said, with Ring of Honor, they could have given her the title for like interim. They could have did that. She's always over there.
Mhm.
She's always over there. That's an opportunity that they could have gone for. And I don't know why they haven't. I'm not sure. So there's a lot of work they have to do with a lot of people, and this is one of those things. Like Mina just pretty much signed with AEW, and since she's been here, she's been winning matches. She's been getting that TV time and everything. And like I said, we all got the new shiny tour to come to the group to the show. Y'all pushing people to the back. Y'all could have given the opportunity to someone else. So we got a few people injured right now. We'll see where it goes. Jamie said, I love this. Athena finally getting her shine. I agree. Short King the Goat said, I'm excited for this. Cooking. Main event. Oh, okay. Hechi Seto is here. Rocky Ramiro. Josh Alexander. Lance Archer. The boys are here. We love the Don Callis family here on this chat. They get all our love and support. Right, GM?
Yes.
Yes. There's no other answer but yes.
No, I like all these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Even
Mm-hmm.
Rocky, because I have a soft spot for him because, long time in New Japan.
Mm-hmm.
I think his rap songs are trash.
why
He's
we had to why we had to go there?
but I like him overall, like, in general.
Yeah, he's great. He's great.
And, I can't think of the last time he's had an injury, being a wrestler for so long.
Oh, not just a wrestler for so long, but he wrestles literally all over the world.
Mhm.
Literally, I honestly don't know.
He's basically like The Miz. He's been around so long, he doesn't get injured almost ever,
He's a team
and
player.
mhm, he's
Mm-hmm.
a good hand to have. And I think he's the American correspondent between New Japan and AEW currently.
Mm-hmm. I believe vice president.
Yeah, I think so. like vice president of like relations or something like that.
Okay, the
And
babyface team. Okay.
Andito again. I feel like I just saw this team again.
On Wednesday, right?
Yeah.
Was it everybody that's here?
I don't think it was Masquerada.
Who was it? Something like that. Most of them was there, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't think Masquerada was in here. I think it was somebody else. I don't remember who though.
Speedball is so cool. I like him. Like, how could you not like him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Lance Archer is not impressed. Well, that's the thing. Uncle Don, he only be coming out with like Kyle Fletcher and Okada. The rest of y'all, you know, he's like, oh, this is Okada, this is Kyle, and this is the rest of the kids. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
it's
busy.
like that.
He's managing things.
Every parent got their favorites, I guess, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, my thing was, I thought that like after All In, we probably wasn't going to see much of anything of the Death Riders, and I was like, that would have been the perfect opportunity for the Don Callis family to rise on up and take on over AEW, right? Some of
Um
y'all probably not feeling it,
so
but I like it.
that wouldn't have been bad at all. So I just noticed something. I don't know if you noticed this.
Hmm.
Um Kevin Knight has very large areolas. Like compared to the rest of the men in this match. I just noticed as he's walking out. Maybe you'll know this once he gets in the
Let me
ring.
get another look. Let me get another look. Cameraman, where are you?
Maybe it's just a shadow.
Well, hold on, GM. I'm about to let you know.
Well, once he steps into the ring, we'll have a clear picture.
Okay. Well, Bandino, we can really use you to show up. He got Kinesio tape. Damn.
Yep.
Well, damn. Um. It's not looking good for a whole bunch of y'all over here. I'm not gonna lie. I could use Kinesio tape myself because these pillows I'm sleeping on. I don't know what's going on. The way I woke up this morning. Uh.
I mean, you might need a new mattress. How long have you had your mattress?
Almost a year.
Oh, just a year?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wow, that's very short.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think it's
my
the
mat.
pillows. I think it's
Yeah.
a pillow. I sleep on my stomach.
Oh, okay. I do not do that. I do on my side.
I feel like I'm the only person that sleeps on their stomach. Like everyone that I tell that to, they're like, "Ooh, the stomach." I don't know. Most people either on their back or on either side. Josh, oh, we're showing off.
Maybe it was just a shadow.
Let me wait until he come back on in. Got my granny glasses on.
I think it was maybe the shadow.
Hold on, y'all. We checking. We're doing a little research here. I mean, I don't see it look larger than normal. It's okay. It seems fine.
Okay, yeah. I think it was just a shadow.
Well, maybe. Oh, of course, the baby face is on time right before the commercial break. I know picture in picture when I see it. Well, for anybody who lives in Chicago close by, they're gonna be there until the 31st. If y'all want to get a little Action Live. Oh, they're cheering for Speedball. Russell said sports team have their ways of not using players, having starters, losing. When AEW starts, plus AEW first began, they cycled their roster a lot. I kind of missed it. They should be doing that.
Yeah, they should absolutely be cycling their roster. They should absolutely be having because you need a lot of rest. Like, for example,
Mm-hmm.
I could see why if Will's really injured, you can't recover very well being on a plane all the time.
Right.
And he's traveling like every week at least.
Mm-hmm. He's traveling a lot. Honestly, I thought like with his wife coming on over that they'll be traveling, probably looking to travel less or something. I don't know, but he has since he signed with AEW, he's been on TV almost on a weekly basis. You know, and obviously traveling. What he said it was like 10 hours around
Mhm.
that to go, come back, and everything. That's a lot of time for you to just constantly on the go.
Yep.
Yeah,
Like
he don't have time to rest.
from the East Coast to Japan, so like when he was in New Japan, he was probably doing almost as much too. It's brutal.
Brutal. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can imagine. Bella says she called Tony a hussy. Yay, she
Yep.
called me a hussy. Davian said, when do y'all think Athena will cash in the contract?
When's the next big show? Forbidden Door?
I don't know. Forbidden Door, I'm not worried about that. What's after Forbidden Door? Oh, All Out.
It should be all out.
Maybe
Because
All Out.
I think Athena should win.
Yeah, I don't want to see anything in terms of like a Dynamite or Collision. No,
No.
no.
Athena should
Yeah,
win. That is the only person that is a viable threat to Tony.
absolutely, absolutely.
Other than
So
Mercedes.
preferably a pay-per-view would be nice. We got VPSR in the house. Said, "Hey Queens,
So
hello." Restaurant said, "Finally, someone knocked Tony Khan hard enough upside the head, and we have Athena on AEW television. We are celebrating."
mhm.
He said, "Shake my head. This Bowen promo is not it." Well, no, I'm not gonna say I disagree, but I'm gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Beth said 200K. Tony Khan with the bread. Absolutely, absolutely. He said we get Big Bill tonight and Enzo tomorrow night. Oh yeah, I'm watching what is this? Slammiversary tomorrow. Jim, you
I mean,
watching?
I'm watching Mystery Wrestling.
I think Slammiversary comes. Is it 8 Eastern? If I'm wrong, somebody put it on the chat. I think 8 Eastern. Bella said Juicy Robinson has a bald face. Yes, we don't like it. We don't like it.
Nope.
Seafood said Texas women just love them some Brian Keith. Absolutely. Riley said, "I wish I could count up how much money Tony Khan has handed out to the winners over these matches. Wonder if it's up to 1 million yet. LOL. Would be interesting to see the figures, wouldn't it? It probably could be close to that."
Yeah.
Tia said, "Not a mark, Tati. Good. Well, it's nice to hear that I'm not a mark. Thank you." Juice Robinson has RJ City, Ezekiel Elias brothers live one. Oh my god. The RJ City one, I've never heard that one. Not for Juice. I really love this mask that Bandito has on. It's so cute. So cute. Let me guess, the babyface is winning.
Probably.
Very interesting. Juice needs his beard back. Like yesterday, IDK, who told him, advised him or said he looks good with no beard, but that ain't it. Never will be. Needs to go away. I mean, I could imagine a beard is annoying. Maybe
Can be, I assume.
I, I don't know. We don't have beards, so we don't know. But if anybody has a beard, let us know. Short King the Goat said, "I think it's time for Bill and Keith to be baby faces." I think they're getting there.
They're getting there.
Now that you know who hasn't been around. We're not saying his name.
He shall not be named.
Uh-huh. I feel like, I mean, they got some cheers tonight. They got some cheers. Can y'all imagine Hesse Shadow with the Ring of Honor title? I can see it. I can see it. We need some meaty men with titles, right? Right. Oh, and then there was, speaking of meaty men, there was this thing going on talking about how Samoa Joe is ugly or some shit like that. I was like,
Yeah.
what? What are
Who
we
the hell
talking
are you
about?
looking at?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. And if y'all sitting here talking about like meaty men can't be cute or whatever, like what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, well, everybody in the ring fighting.
Yep.
We wrapping it up. Oh. Oh, I think we wrapping it up. Or not. We still got a couple of minutes. They did say they were gonna pay the overtime money. So we'll see if we get to that point. Russian beards get annoying to groom, and receding hair and bald spots I don't mind, but during summer I go bald, and winter I cut my hair poofy on the sides. So it depends. Like summertime, if you have a beard, you might not like it. You can either cut it all off or just just a trim. But some people, they look better with it, for
Hmm.
sure, for sure. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember the last time we seen that structure in the ring. Guess he's been in that group, but we haven't really been seeing him do anything. Lance Archer is all on you right now. Jamily said, "I was 7 when a Challenger exploded. Traumatized me seeing people blow up in real life." What year was that?
86, because that was the year I was
Oh,
born.
okay. I was
I
not
think
around.
we were talking about it today because I have a friend who she's from Belarus, so she has to get her thyroid checked because she was around Chernobyl when that happened.
Oh.
So the radiation thing, she gets her thyroid checked like very frequently.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but Chernobyl happened during that year. Challenger happened during that year. He blamed me for those disasters.
What the fuck? Oh, we wrapping it up.
Yep.
We are wrapping it up. My team winning? Oh, never mind.
Yep. It's Rocky. He's dead.
This is typical. Why would it happen this easy though? Like, what is happening? This is what I was saying by team player. Yeah. Um. I guess
I gotta send him home happy.
this is it. This is what y'all wanted, right? The baby faces to win. I guess. Anyway. Jay Millie said, "Fake news. I still got my beard. Whoever it is that's spreading rumors is still here. Still here." He said, "Yo, Max lay off and Angel Reese." So this is pathetic. What they're doing with Max, it's not working. Never will. Absolute waste of TV time. He's not growing his star power. Just a waste of valuable time. Let me tell you something. He's not growing on me. But I do see it. Like people are literally saying the super chant. Anthony Bowen's is looking at pictures of him backstage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And on top of that, he's getting more TV time than Anthony Bowens and a whole bunch of y'all that's sitting back there. Every second on that television matters. So it actually it's working for him. He's
Yep.
actually doing something. How many times have I seen Roosh on TV this year? I'll wait.
Yeah.
I'll wait. At least like I said, at least Match Cats are out there. So you know, I mean, whether you win or lose, I still think it's really important to just be out there on the TV screen. And yes, he's lost every single match, but he's there, and a lot of people can't say that. So it's a win for him.
Okay, this is kind of hilarious. So earlier today, Tony Khan put out a tweet that Tekla has been put off of probation because she had attacked Stardom's direct president before she left the company. She was
Hmm.
on 48-day probation, so now she is all elite. And the president of Stardom says,
He's
"I hope
jealous.
you." No, he's like, "I hope you don't get caught up in her web because I'm still dealing with my injuries." And
Oh
Tony
well.
replied to him, "It's like I'm really sorry for your injuries, my friend.
Oh well. Oh
I you,
well.
you gotta keep kayfabe alive."
Yeah, we do. Oh well. It'd be like that. Jamily said, Kyle, I don't know what faction I'm on anymore. O'Reilly. He said, "Oh, this is when he was talking about Colton being injured. So Colton, like I said, we'll see what happens. We haven't had any updates, but we'll give her some time. We'll give her some time. They're a really great tag team.
Mhm.
They're a great tag team. Well, wait, their last match before this was with Hurt Syndicate.
Mhm.
They returned for like one match and they was gone ever since. They
Yep.
came back at All In, and then here they are and they're gone again. So we'll see. We'll see where it's going. I don't know.
Um, for you guys who was worried about Yeska, the iguana, Mr. Iguana has let us know that
What
uh,
happened to her?
she got bitten by Santino's cobra,
Oh
and like they had
no.
to do CPR on her in the ring. There was a
Well,
child crying in the background.
them damn kids.
Yeah, but she is 100% recovered. One day
Okay.
rest. Tylenol for 5 hours. A Tylenol every 5 hours. The
Mm-hmm.
marathon of The Office. And
Oh, that'll help. That'll help.
every 2 episodes, she gets to eat while we're listening to "My Prison" by Creed very loud. That is
Oh,
some medical. He's the one who typed this out. I did not.
well, if that's what got her pulling through the injury, then it worked.
Hmm.
It worked. So I mean, the kids out there crying. That's all you know. Y'all know exactly who's for the kids. So WWE, they're not gonna let this go. They're not gonna let this go. Gerard's here said, "Good evening, ladies. Good evening, chat. Hello." Let's see. Rick said, "Tati and QGM, since Adam Cole is out with something, do you think Roderick and Kyle can do repackage with a new character?"
Red,
Well,
Red Dragon.
like we're just gonna go back to doing what we were doing. He said, "Where's the king? The kingdom?" The Kingdom, they only returned for like two matches on Ring of Honor a couple of months back, and they back to the Indies. Oh, Maria, she pregnant again.
Ah, that doesn't surprise me.
Well,
Um,
mm.
apparently, Brian Danielson is training to be a volunteer firefighter.
Oh,
That's nice. Running into one
right,
danger and then out to another. That's great.
right. That's something Darby Allen would have did too. To be
Mhm.
honest with you,
Oh, he 100% will
hopefully it
be a
works out.
firefighter.
Hopefully it works out. We could use you backstage, Brian, if you can't get back in the ring. But you do what you want. Do what you want. We got Life and Change in the house, and I'm gonna do some videos on this. I really think they're gonna set it up. Blood and Guts for Chicago. If Blood and Guts, they
Oh
didn't do that this year.
yeah.
They didn't do that this year. Should they do one for the girls? What do
Yeah.
you think?
If the story warrants it, 100%.
They should do it for the girls. That's a good point. That's a good point. He said Blood and Guts for Chicago. If they do that, it would be better than Forbidden Door because it's a better pay per view match. I mean, we already got the pay per view going, and people did buy the tickets. Blood and Guts is typically what is that, Dynamite, right?
Mhm.
So I don't know if they will actually do that because they actually haven't. No, they didn't do Blood. What they did this year? Oh, never mind. That's
Uh,
Integrating Arena. Never mind. That's something else.
yeah.
Um, well, they're going to be in Chicago until the 31st, so I don't know if they'll be able to pull that up in like the next week or so. Um, if not, well, I don't know who would actually be in that.
I don't know.
I don't.
I
Well,
don't
Don
think there's
Callis
any
family. There's a lot of people in there. They could be
there's a
doing
ton of
something.
people there.
But then against who?
Mm,
To be honest with you, I don't want it to be like everybody we saw in Anarchy in the Arena to be in Blood and Guts. I would rather like different people doing it. You know what I mean? Because it's similar in a way, and I just rather see other people just doing shit like this. So I don't know who actually would be in that match. I don't know. That would be interesting. But I said we saw a Space Challenger on TV in school. They really focus on the fact that of a teacher going into space. Oh damn!
I have an interesting story about that. So my late stepfather-in-law was actually a teacher around that time, and he was actually one of the finalists to go on the Challenger as well. They had a whole like, you know, um, application process, and he was one of the finalists, but she got it instead.
Oh
Yeah.
well, damn.
Yeah.
Um, I'm staying on Earth. There's enough dangers on here, so I'll deal what's going on over here. And you know that thing that they did. What was that last year? That those things that they made that homemade submarine. What was it again?
Oh yeah, Titan. Yeah,
Was
that.
that last year? Whatever it was, that would have never been me.
I think that was this year.
I don't know when it was, but that would have never been me.
I mean, at least it was quick.
I heard it. I didn't hear it was quick. I heard that it took time to actually happen. Like by the time they were in the water, they knew this wasn't. I heard that they had like they was using like a PlayStation controller as
They
like a
was using,
remote.
yeah, but no,
There's no way
the death is quick. Like if you're under there under that much pressure, the second you hear the pop, you're gone.
you're gone.
Your body probably doesn't even react to it.
GM, would you get in the submarine if it was controlling it with a PlayStation controller? There's
No,
no way.
I would be nowhere near the Titanic. There's
That
enough
deuces.
footage I
I'm
can
out of
watch on
here.
TV that with of the Titanic. I don't need to go
There's,
there to see it myself.
there's no way. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what y'all doing. How many people was it? That was like
There was a father and son. There
a
was the
minor?
president. I think he was in college or something.
There's no way.
Yeah.
My daddy can get on there, not me. I'll wait till he get back
I think there
home.
were like 4 or 5 people on there.
It doesn't make sense. Y'all just doing stuff to do stuff. And I mean, like, couldn't they not have was it rich people that was doing
Yes.
this?
Yes, it was
So
rich
they
people.
couldn't like borrow like a real submarine?
Yeah.
There's no way. There's no way. I don't know what y'all doing. But I mean, at least like the whole thing about going into space, like I would anticipate that there was a possibility that something can go wrong. But you doing a homemade submarine and y'all just picking up controllers from the house to operate the thing, y'all knew y'all was gonna die. Y'all knew it. So I don't know what y'all got going on. Generally said, I remember leading up to it. That was the focus on the teacher. I was going to watch it at school, but I was suspended, so I watched it with my grandma. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Big Bill is good for the ring. For his signs,
Yeah,
absolutely.
he's great.
He's on a dual
Deal.
a
Yeah.
dual deal, Hechiseto, like Kevin Knight, who has a dual contract with New Japan and AEW. Well, Kevin, it would be nice to see you over there too. I'm just saying, whenever you're ready, whenever you're ready. He said, "I'm also not into tall women like Raquel Rodriguez." Well, how tall is Raquel? She's not that tall, right?
Raquel is
He
according
said six
to
one. No, she ain't 6'1".
she is 6 according to her. She's billed at 6.
I would have guessed wrong. I would have guessed wrong. Well, I mean, well, I guess that's tall for a girl.
Yeah.
I guess that's
I
tall.
mean I mean she doesn't work like Kevin Nash was criticizing her that she works too small for her size.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting. I never thought that. I never thought that. Restaurant said, my point with Megan is we're trying to build stars, right? Megan is in limbo. Statlander is in limbo. Well, he ain't wrong about that.
Mm.
He ain't wrong about that. Because every time when they're doing something with Statlander, it gets back to the Willow thing. Every single time.
Yep.
Where, I mean, I get it that there are some type of feuds where it's like you're going to be feuding with somebody forever or whatever. But it's just like we could be doing a hell of a lot more with Chris Statlander for sure.
Yep.
So I don't know. Jamie Lee said, I'm trained. I would love to have a match with Marina. Bro, be careful for what you wish for. Jerron said, my buddy was dating a girl that was taller than him, asked me for advice, told him to knock her down. They're married with 2 kids now. Aww. There you go. Ballet said, Last Legend, 6 feet. I mean, she actually really does look tall. I would guess that.
Mhm.
Like 5'11" to 6 feet for her. Yeah, absolutely. Michael says Sky Flight. And Jay Blue said MMA, karate, boxing, and wrestling. Lash is really tall too. Ballet, 6 foot. I dated a tall woman once, 6'1". She was OMG so scary. She looked down at me. This is not right. I feel uncomfortable. Dumped her for that reason. Oh my God, Riley. Well, I mean, you knew she was tall before you got
Mhm.
her, so I know times people feel like they can make certain things an exception, and then you try to get used to something and it's just not working. So I can understand, like, if somebody's 6 foot and you're much shorter and you always have to look at. See, here's the thing: when it's women who are dating taller guys, everybody think that's cute, but when it's vice versa, people are just like, oh, you know. I don't see the issue with that.
I don't see the issue with it either.
Right. Because I know, like, for me, I'm not 6 feet. I'm 5'3". So if I was dating somebody who was shorter than me, that's different. That's different. Because then again, if you're shorter than me, then I would be doing all the work. To be honest with you, like, I can barely get to the top cabinet my damn self, so I can't even call on you to help out. So that's different. That's different. Michael says, "Awesome stream, video, and great show. Thank you. We appreciate it." Let's see. He said, my point with Megan is we're trying to build stars, right? If not now, then when? Megan's in limbo, Satlow's in limbo, Willow in limbo. Where's Jamie? Didn't they say Jamie was hurt?
I think Jamie's hurt, yeah.
Well, Jamie wasn't even back that long either.
Yep.
Well, we'll give her some time. We'll give her some time. Let's see. Jerron said VP of show and talent.
The Rocky, yeah.
Okay. Not bad. He's single.
I think he's with a long-time girlfriend. I'm not 100% sure.
I'm gonna have to do a little research on that. See what's going on. Restaurant said, I'm just giving my thoughts and good point. Rally, Taya being wasted, Brit and MIA. Tekla hasn't spoke a word. Well, maybe good
Yep.
luck with that one.
Yep.
He said, I'm frustrated beyond belief with the level of talent and poor shit as book. I mean, it's not that bad.
No,
Look,
it could be
the
worse.
Brit thing for me, I'm not a fan. I don't really know why she's not on TV. but I think we could use her. Like, why not? No, no, let me not say that. If they're not going to dedicate more time on television for the girls, then why bring back more people,
Mhm.
or why hire more people? Like, who says that 75% of the show has to be the guys? It could literally be 50-50 if they wanted to, or it could be 75% of the girls and the rest of the guys. They can literally do it any way that they wanted to, and they're literally doing it the way that they wanted to, which is less time for the girls and more time for the guys. And that right there, I don't agree with. I don't agree with that. Jamie Lee said, I sleep on my stomach sometimes. S- says, Rally, I was working on a new finisher when I had got hurt and had to give it up. I was planning on getting a tryout with WWF at the time. Oh no, Jamie Lee. I wonder how you feel. I wonder how you felt after that. You could have been like the next Rock or Cody Rhodes or something. I don't know. Let's see. Riley said, "Thanks, restaurants. I wasn't being a AEW hater or WWE. Still, I watch all wrestling. AEW TNA Summerversary tomorrow should be awesome. Iconic, gonna be tag team champs. What? Nobody cares. Okay, I'll shut up. What the fuck? Honestly, I don't know if I'll watch it. I'm not gonna lie. I might check out and see what's going on. Anybody streaming that tomorrow? I don't know if anybody's doing a
I
live
don't
stream, but we'll see. Let's see. Riley said, "Oh, that is crap. Sorry to hear that. What's cracking? Gutted for you." Jamie said, "Riley, I knew someone close to the company, and he was about to make that call. Then, boom, I got another match in. I just got a train like hell. It's been over 20 years. Damn." Restaurant said, "That's how you drift into irrelevancy and become just another woman on the roster instead of being looked at as a star." I mean, I look at Megan and I see a star, but I do believe that they could be doing better with the women's division as a whole. So it's not just Megan in itself. Like, they have to do more with the women's division in order to help all these girls. Well, everybody's not going to be a star. Let's just say that. Like, that's just the truth. That's just how it is. But they could be doing so much more, and definitely dedicating a lot more time to them on TV would be great. They should have never got rid of Rampage. I don't care what anybody said. They should have kept Rampage, and that should have been more time for the girls and people within the men's division to have more TV time, because they're not they're not dedicating enough time for a lot of people, men or women. Restaurant said, "I love me some Bandito. Let's go." I like Bandito too. He's cool.
Yeah.
He's cool. Bella said, "Did you have a ring name, Jamie Lee?" Jamie Lee said, "Mr. JB. I use the initials of my street name." Okay, Mr. JB. He said, "I was making a list of names. Had I made it because I knew they weren't going to let me use that name." David Bond's in the house. Hello. He said, "I know I'm extremely late. Had a busy day." Well, David, go ahead and check the show out. You might skip a few things, but overall, not bad of a show. Uh, Rick said, "What can we do with Anthony Bowens at this point, bro?"
I don't
I don't
know.
know. Maybe he can. I don't know. Um, a, a miracle at this point is what's needed, and I don't know. Tony Khan can work miracles, so
Mm.
we'll see. What I think it's gonna is I think he's gonna be Billy Gunn, who's going to be his partner next week. Wouldn't that make sense? Did it sound like that's what he was gonna do?
Maybe.
Not partner, opponent. When he said, "Oh,
Yeah.
I got a perfect opponent for you," blah blah blah. Maybe that's what it is. Riley said, "Question: What's your favorite tag match at All In? Swerve Osprey or Monks and oh, what's your favorite match?" Um,
I
uh,
really like Mox and the Hangman. I'm not gonna
I did
lie.
like that. Yeah, I like that. I did something about Tony and CEO. I really enjoyed a lot. So I really enjoyed that match. But the main event kind of made you feel like the chapters were closed on a couple of things.
Mhm.
But that's why they're still here. So maybe Moxley's working his way for a rematch is probably what's happening
Maybe.
before we don't see him for a little bit. I don't know. Overall, I mean, all the matches were great. Nothing was bad.
Mhm.
Nothing was bad. There was some questionable things. The only thing I didn't like was for the women's gauntlet. I didn't like how they kept having people who were not involved. There was a lot of girls in that match that was not in that match. And I was just like, wait a minute. So if you really wanted to just have all these girls out here, you could have had more slots open to be in the gauntlet match and just did that. Because I remember like the people in my area was just like, she's not in here. Who's in here? Like a lot of people just didn't even know who was in the match because so many girls were just there just to be there. So that's my only complaint. Other than that, and the pizza people didn't need to be there.
Mhm.
They didn't need to be there, but oh well, it's not my show, so oh well. Riley said, after you, I'm going to listen to Jim Cornette basically bury all in. What? Why would he be burying all in? What was,
Because that's
look,
what he
that,
does. He does that with AEW. He just buries it all the time.
so he's going to just nitpick and look for something.
Yep.
Like what?
Mm.
It wasn't that bad. It wasn't, I honestly, it wasn't bad. If you are sitting here dedicating a whole podcast to burying all in, you're looking for the slightest things to complain about. Darby Allen should have worn green or something. Like what are you gonna complain about? I don't know. I don't know. I don't listen to Jim Cornette. Um like when it comes to wrestling history, like this guy is so knowledgeable, is insane. But if I had to listen to his opinions, I got better things to do. Bella said that thing looked like something a group of high schoolers made. It was not safe. Absolutely.
Mhm.
Absolutely. So some of y'all, I understand. What was it for again? The Titanic or some shit like that, right?
Yeah, it was a Titanic. They went down to see Titanic.
Isn't there like a company that does like scuba diving to see the Titanic or something like that?
I don't know.
Something of that nature. Whatever situation is, they could have done something like with a professional group and could have been able to see the Titanic without all of them having to die. I none of that even had to happen. So I don't know. Riley said, "Sorry, not wrestling. Did you see the woman who got the tickets for Coldplay? Oh, the affair thing. Yeah. So in terms of we talked about it earlier. Well, they got caught. Oh well.
So the
Oh, they
person who
said
bought them the tickets? That sucks.
wait. The person who got them the ticket got fired. Is that
We
really
should bring
right?
this up to HR. Oh wait.
Oh. You can't do that. What? No, you know what? I do feel like we're probably never gonna know, but whatever happens on fucking Monday morning, like that whole company's gonna be in shambles because now a lot of shit gonna be making sense over there. That is insane. That is insane. But what does a ticket got to do with anything? Did the lady know that was gonna be all hugged up like that at the concert?
I don't know.
Insane. I don't know. Were they sitting at like some kind of VIP section?
I have no idea.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, if you didn't really want to get caught, why were y'all like not in the crowd, buried in there with people, rather than them looking like there was like some type of VIP section? I don't know. I don't know. That would have never been me. Never been me. Restaurant said that's good to know the death is quick. I didn't know or take the pressure into account, but still unfortunate for those families. But I agree with you, Tati. Could be hold on. If my husband was telling me that he's gonna be in some little tank controlled by a PlayStation a controller and a Roku remote, I would be like, my son not going anywhere. You can go, but my son not going. There's no way. What do you mean condolences to the family? Come on. Would you really let your family just go on some shit like that? No
Nope.
way. I don't know. So Wikipedia is a liar. LOL says 6'1". Raquel Rodriguez, sorry, not for me. Um, Robert said, "Are you going live tonight, Jay Millie?" Okay, Jay Millie's going live tonight on his channel. Y'all make sure you guys subscribe. Restaurant said, "Just rich people doing rich people things." LOL, you
Basically.
can't be that bored. Shake my head. Space underwater. No things on land is where I shall stay. I agree. I'll
Hmm.
deal with whatever's going on Earth. I don't got time for any of that other stuff. But if they're rich, then they could have done this in a way where nobody really had to end up dying. That's a crazy thing. Like that thing that they took to go underwater is stuff that you and people in the hood just make and see was gonna work. If you had the money, then you would have had money to at least buy or rent some legit thing. I don't know. I don't know. We got Jamie in the house. Tony Khan. We are full. Alex Windsor. Well, Alex, it's like a 2-for-1 special thing. You get
Hmm.
William, so Alex is here too. So Riley said, update. I got set up by a friend. I didn't know she was six. Oh, shoot. He didn't know. So, what, a blind date? And you met her and she was 6'1". When I first met her, and I said, yeah, let's go for a date. Um, uh, know why she was. Oh, you didn't know until she was sitting down because she was sitting down? Holy shit. Well, then she stood up. Well, that's the thing too, because I do think that maybe some women may not want to say. So let's say if you go like you meet somebody on an app, because that's how y'all meeting people nowadays anyway, and you meet that person in person, and then when you meet them, you're just like, oh, you lied. You know, a lot of
Hmm.
people are lying. But in 2025, y'all still getting catfish too. That's another thing too. If I never met you and I met you like online, like on an app or something, you're going to FaceTime me at least. FaceTime me and we'll meet in a public place. Okay. And then we'll go from there. That's how that works. If y'all getting catfish in 2025, you want to be catfish. That's the only thing I could think of. What else would be going on at this point? We got Duran in the house. This is a hello Tati and QGM. 4 men and 4 women that needs a new character. Um,
Ty.
well, Ty Mello. I don't know.
Immediately Ty.
Anthony
Um,
Bowens.
Roddy and Kyle can be Red Dragon again.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say top flight because I don't know if I'm feeling that little group.
I'll give it a couple more weeks.
I'm not sure. I don't like how they were just standing in the back, all the way in the back behind Scorpio's. I, I don't. I mean, we can give it a moment, but it's not for me right now. We'll see because they haven't done anything
Hmm.
as a group. But that's another trios though, right?
Hmm. Yes, this is
Eh,
another trios.
we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Restaurants at Good Point Tati and same. I never was a big Brit fan, but just saying. But yeah, if I weren't doing nothing with the women's talent now, why bring more? Right. I don't feel like they should bring any more. Figure out what you got going on right now and more time. There can always be more time for the women's stronger storylines for sure. And then go from there. Go from there. I
Also,
mean,
if Britt really wants to get out of AEW, why use her anyways?
But didn't Tony Khan just say in the interview the other day that she was what he said again?
He
Something
wasn't.
about
I
her
think.
still being.
Yeah, I don't think he was aware of what was the rumors, but who knows? We only will know from her if she decides to leave.
Um, I don't know. I don't know. Gerard said, with all the frustrations with AEW booking, keep in mind that Tony is a data guy. He books shows, talent, and even cities based off of engagement. TK needs to make certain commitments, yes, but also it has to reflect on the engagement. I mean, I agree. I agree. He knows who he's putting out there. They know exactly why they're putting certain people featured on TV more than others, and it does make sense. But you also got to keep in consideration that like we're talking about the human body here. We don't have like no off season in wrestling. If y'all plan on using Will Ospreay 365 days of the year, of course he's gonna be broken down at some point. You know this is a really great time for, especially after All In, to realize what direction are we going with certain people. Whereas like certain people, let's give them a little break and let's bring out some of the other people who we haven't seen for a while, And I don't feel like they do that often. I don't know. Belly said I enjoyed Rampage. Yeah, Rampage was alright. It was a little something to do on a Friday night. There's been a couple of times where I'm like, oh shit, Rampage, and obviously it's not a thing anymore. But a lot of people could have, definitely benefited from that show being around still. So I don't know. Let's see. Generally said it was a crushing blow because this was a time when the Attitude Era was. Oh yeah, that would have been great. That would have been great. During the Attitude Era, such a really popular time to try to come up. It probably. I mean, you don't know how it would have worked out, but any exposure would have been great for you. And you never know where it's going. Like there's a lot of people, you see them come out and you're probably thinking, probably nothing's gonna come out of it, and they turn out to be really big names. So it's interesting. It's interesting to see what would have happened. A lot of names came out during that time too. A lot of people had came up. I know there were some people who were like, "Oh, what's his name? Prince Nana was over there too." I don't know if you've seen a couple of matches or whatever of him during the Attitude Era, but obviously he went on to do Ring of Honor and being a manager and all that stuff. But a lot of people have gotten a little bit of TV time during the Attitude Era, and if it didn't work out there were other companies around where you could have joined to as well. Riley said King Leo doing live stream of Slammiversary. Just to let you know. Okay, so that's tomorrow night, and also GM will be doing Mystery Wrestling. What time is that
Mhm.
again?
It's at 5. If you want to join me, I'll have the restream link.
Yep.
Yep.
Right. Everybody, come on over. Mystery Wrestling. I
It's
know it's on Twitch, and I think
it's
they're
on
doing the
Twitch and
YouTube
YouTube
thing.
now. Yep, they have a Mystery Wrestling channel YouTube.
Okay. All right.
Just type in Mystery Wrestling. I should have the link in my description. Yeah, it's Evil Uno's birthday.
Mm-hmm. Happy birthday, bruv.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
sure nothing bad will happen to him.
Nothing. Nothing at all, you guys. Why would it? Why would it? Jay Millie said the finisher was going to be the double wing sit down power bomb. Oh, Jay Millie,
Mm.
you don't have to get on this on one of your live streams and show us a little thing or two. Let's see. We got Rambles in the house. So you went to All In. I did. I posted some pictures if you want to look. I'll post a video tomorrow. Like I said, I guess it's a vlog or whatever. Y'all watch that if you want. Mop Up Shop says good evening. Hello, how are you? He said the company you're thinking of is a company that took billionaires down there. That literally was a company, the same company.
Yeah. Well,
You're a motherfucking lie.
not astronomer. It was the Titan sub was for rich people going down to go see the Titanic.
Wait, I'm so confused. Now I'm even more confused. You mean to tell me that the company that went there that ended up dying, that's the professional company that's supposed to be taking rich people to go see the Titanic
Mhm.
with a PlayStation controller?
Mhm.
Got
He
me
liked to
fucked
cut
up.
corners.
You got me fucked up. There's just no way. What is professional about that? That you know what? I don't know. I don't know. That sounds like somebody who went to like a really great university and didn't finish, but they got a little something, a little knowledge in engineering, and that was it. Just this, it's a no for me. It's a no. Resurrect said, Gerard, I hear you, but Tony Khan put himself in a position to where AW has downgraded to bingo halls and small forums.
That's not a bingo hall, dude. That's still like at least 1,000 people. Y'all don't know what
Um,
1,000 people look like.
I forgot what I was about to say.
I've gone to I watch wrestling shows in bingo halls. Like there's like a little like an Elks Lodge. There's a local promotion that's a fucking bingo hall.
Yes, yes. I mean, I've gone to shows as big as WrestleMania, and I've gone to shows as small as like maybe 20 of us at an indie show in like the middle of nowhere. Um, I forgot what I was gonna say. I mean, so look, if you're comparing like some of the other venues that they've been to in the past, I do feel like as of this year that they have been focusing on smaller venues. I don't necessarily think that's a problem. I would say that I do feel like they sell themselves short a lot. Like the venues that I went to last week for Dynamite and Collision, I've been there, and every single time that I've been there, I've never seen them open up the seats on the hard cam side, and which is interesting because I'm like, y'all, there are people here who want to see y'all. This is Texas. There are people who are coming over from all over the world to come to All In. Like y'all literally could just open up the seats and let people come in. If you don't sell it all out, then that's fine, but I feel like a lot of times they go to these venues and they never open up certain, places within these venues. But when it comes to these smaller venues, like where they are right now in Chicago, they obviously got, I guess, sold out. I don't know. I know it's smaller than what y'all used to have seen, but there are companies that are like would fucking cry to be able to do that. I personally I don't see it as like a bad thing at all. There's fucking
No,
people there. I
if you know your audience can't come like in the droves they used to, and you don't want the venue to look bad, just downgrade. Saves you money, makes it look like you packed out the crowd. It's fine.
right. Right, it's fine. I saw people complain that oh the venue's ugly, which I didn't think it was ugly.
I don't
I
think it's
saw
ugly at
people
all.
say, "Oh, what's the one what was the one where when CM Punk debuted? Do y'all remember that arena?
Mhm.
Whatever it was called. There was like, well, why couldn't y'all get that? So, because they're in Chicago, oh, why can't y'all get that? Is because CM Punk not there anymore? Whatever they were saying the other day, and I was just like, y'all look for every little thing to complain about. Personally, I don't feel like they have to go back to that very same arena. They probably could. I don't know what the capacity was for that. But I think they're fine with where they are. They're going to be there for the next few weeks. I'm pretty sure they'll get as much people as possible. And then in a couple of more weeks after that, they'll be in Philadelphia for a few weeks as well. Where they at again? Oh, the 2300 arena. So they'll be over there. So we'll see. I'm not bothered by the smaller arenas, but I do feel like AEW do cut themselves a little short. They should try a little bit bigger venues to get a little bit more people in there. There people do want to go out there and see them for sure. Said agreed. Tati, why was Sky Blue in the Casino Gauntlet match and not an official? There was a few girls that was over there that wasn't even on there. They just should have had more slots open for more girls to participate. And it wouldn't have, I mean, I don't want to say I was confused. I wasn't confused, but after a while, I was just like, get these people out of here. There's too many people here for no reason. Banger matches is just not enough anymore. We can find banging matches just about anywhere. Sure. I mean, it depends on what you like. Do you like any of the stories that they got going on right now? Some people might like one thing, like the Death Riders thing. And I'm not gonna lie, they get boring, but I was riding with them the whole time. And the rest of y'all are over it. I know some people was just like, what is the Death Riders doing here on Wednesday? Very interesting. So we'll see. Is Kai Fletcher going to get it? He will be getting it. When? I don't know. But I'm sure I'm assuming he's next. Now that you see like literally earlier Kyle being out there, that makes me feel a little bit better about him being next in
Yeah.
line. And if he's not, Tony Khan, we know where the headquarters at. We know where it's at. Gerard said the company took multiple trips down there. Each run was a test run. The guy that made it cut many corners, Ray William Johnson, did a great. Who are you talking about? Oh, for the submarine thing. Well, the last one just didn't work out. Just didn't work out. Like I said, it will never be me. The Titanic's so far deep in the ocean There is no way that so-called sub would have been able to handle that death safely. I agree. I agree. David Bond said, "I'll give it a few weeks too. Give it a time, Tati." Yeah, I mean, a lot of things you have to give time. I know a lot of times fans are impatient about certain things. To be honest with you, when it comes to the top flight thing, I don't want to say I'm impatient, but they've been around for so long, and it's just like, when are they finally gonna get something? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. He said, "No offense, you missed my comment. How good was Moxley selling at the end?" Oh, I thought he was dying.
Yeah, it
I
was
thought
great.
John Moxley was dying. It was great. I mean, yeah, he sold it. He sold it like a champ. I thought he was dying. He looked like he was staring death, and that's what you want. You want it to look like that. Oh damn! I was gonna say something. I was gonna say something.
Also,
Never mind.
it's the realization that your time as champion is coming to a close. So that, in conjunction with, "Oh my
Mhm.
god, I can't get air," was perfect.
He didn't deserve this at all. He didn't deserve this. Yeah, Moxley, we're praying. We still love you. I think he's gonna go for his rematch, and maybe we won't see him on TV. Maybe Claudio taking over as like captain or something.
Yeah.
Something like that would be great.
Go, dude, go spend time with your daughter.
Yes, he got a little girl at home. Renee is, could use a little break or something. Well, she's not there. Who's gonna be asking the questions back there? Whatever situation is, he can definitely take a break, and let Claudio will definitely take over with no problem. No problem at all. Rest of the Rant said, "Yeah, David, he should have won it at All In, but we had to deal with Tony Khan being a mark and giving to Dustin to feel good because he's the whole time hero of Texas." I'm not gonna disagree with that. He does it every year for All In. He does.
I
So
mean, devil's advocate, you gotta make the best of a bad situation. And he
right,
thought that
Kyle
was
Fletcher.
technically Cal Fletcher is a heel. But
But that's where they were going with it, isn't it?
yeah, but he'll get it. Saw it tonight. He'll get it. But if you need to do that, if you need to give that cheap pop of making everybody happy after, like, one of your potential, like, very liked folks has possibly CTE, then I don't blame him at all.
Well, Dustin, you're just keeping it warm for
Hmm.
Kyle. That's it. That's it. Bella says, Gerard, I remember the buzz about it. There be more to that story. I was looking through Netflix and they have do y'all remember the Bubble Boy story? But no,
Hmm.
not Bubble Boy, Balloon Boy. It was like an
The
Asian
one
family that had like a flying saucer thing, and it was like, oh, the boy. When they started taking up into the sky, there was like, oh no, the little boy's in there, and he was like in the attic the whole time. Does anybody know what I'm talking about?
wasn't that a Hispanic family?
Nah, they're Asian
Let me take a
for
look.
sure. The but is it Balloon Boy or no, not Bubble Boy, Balloon Boy? Somebody know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
I guess they just put out a documentary on it on Netflix. I spend more time on Netflix looking for what to watch and actually watching something on there. And I remember I was like, "Holy shit, that shit was a while back." I think that was on Oprah and everything.
He's half white.
Oh no, well,
Half
makes
white, half
sense.
Asian. Yep.
Now that we think about it, it makes sense. Um, well, there's that. So they thought he was in that. It's like some type of tinfoil type of spacecraft thing that they
Yep.
made, and they said that a little boy was in there. And I'm like, he like 50, 60 pounds. There's no way he would have been in there. And he was like in the attic the whole time or whatever, looking for a little TV time or some shit, just to be on Oprah. I don't know what the situation was, but y'all just be doing weird shit. So I don't know. Riley said, "My opinion about Britt Baker, Tony Khan is punishing her and not using her because she was totally offensive to Serena Deeb, saying that nobody did care. I'm not gonna lie, Serena, baby, we didn't care, to be honest with you.
Hmm.
Whatever they were doing, we didn't really care about it. Maybe she didn't have to say it on TV. Um, but I mean, if she was a heel at the time, was she a heel? I don't know. If
I
she was a heel,
remember.
then it probably wouldn't even have mattered anyway. Punishment for that don't really seem fair to me. So I don't know. Fletcher will have the title very soon, but he deserved to win the at the biggest stage at All In. But regardless, Kyle should have been champ already. But we're here now. I mean,
We also don't know if Kyle is also fine with it. Like he might he we for all we know, he might have been pushing for Dustin to win too once he heard the idea.
they probably
I
never
don't know.
even. I mean, they could change things at any time. So it might not even have mattered if that's what he wanted or not. So they're always changing their minds on things. And here's the thing: because it's Dustin, people are not like mad. He's been in the business for God knows how long, and he hasn't really gotten his dues, I think, in the previous companies that he worked in. And he seemed to be like that guy who's going to be in AEW till the last time he laces up the boots. So here he is. He's went for the TNT title several times and never got it. So I'm not saying that he's not deserving of it. What I'm saying is that we were busy with Kyle Fletcher at the time, and it just didn't happen. And that's what people are probably disappointed about. Riley said, not been on AEW TV ever since. No, wasn't she on there with CEO, right? That was before the CEO thing, I think. Something like that. Wrestlerman said, yeah, you will never know unless Britt Baker herself says something. Nobody knows if she wanted to leave or stay. That's the relationship with Tony. No one knows. Kyle Fletcher is good and totally improved. I like the pink gear because no one else does it. Does that reminds me of the old days of Rick the Model Martel? Remember him? Absolutely, he's one of my faves.
Mm-hmm.
Jamie Lee said, "Tati, I've thought about doing that. Not going into submarine, right? Not that, right?"
Mm.
Riley said, "Yeah, restaurants include just a guess and opinion by Britt, not used, and thought she would be in Casino Gauntlet. That would have been interesting. Oh, Keith Lee? Well, that I don't know. That I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, United Center. Okay, Seafluid said United Center. That's the one. They've been. I think they've even been there even after CM Punk has left. I feel like they've been there even after that. I don't know how close that is in comparison to where they're going to be for the next few weeks. But I mean, they don't always have to go back over there. I mean, I guess I can understand people curiosity in terms of why not go back there. But there's other venues that they can go to. They don't have to go to the same place. Gerard said it's a lot more bullshit to run the United Center. That's clear when you see that WWE doesn't run it. There is a lot to unpack there. Tony's being smart about venue booking right now. I agree.
Yeah, I agree with that.
He said I'm being a little sarcastic with the bingo halls and forums, but with some truth in there compared to previous PLEs in the past. I think with the pay per views, they're still using like bigger arenas. So pay per views, I think, is fine. I think like when it comes to I mean, honestly, I do feel like they could possibly benefit from doing more residencies, like going around to different places and being like, all right, maybe on a 2 to 3 week basis, we could be doing shows in this arena, that arena. You just have to know like what areas y'all definitely can make that work. They did just fine in Texas. Chicago looks like a place they can benefit from. We'll see what happens in Philly. I think they'll be fine in Philly. Maybe they can try it somewhere in Cali. That could be good. Maybe LA or something like that. It really depends. Fletcher is here. He said, "What's up with all the AEW rant going on over here? We just reading Hey, we just reading
Yep.
comments, Fletcher. That's it. We reading." He said, "I'd rather be in a bingo hall dynamite than a what is it?
1,000K crowd.
Crowded and WWE boring Raw." Well, that is true. So since people can't talk trash talk TK product lately. Now the small arena talk. Well, see, the small arena thing, I have no problem with. I
I have
really
no issue.
don't have an issue with it at all. I think the thing is that people are trying to compare it to other venues that they've gone to and be like, oh, well, they must have fallen off if they're not able or not booking those other places. And I don't think that's necessarily the case. I mean, look at all the money they just made with All In, and literally not even a whole week ago. They don't have to be striving to go for these bigger venues. I do like the smaller venues. I think it's great. Even when they went in your area, GM, I don't remember the name of it, but I mean, these venues are so different from what you see like for like TNA or a WWE. Like they don't even get credit for them trying to look for unique venues. Like all that matters is how many people that's there. I don't think that matters.
Yeah, yeah. That doesn't matter.
Don't it don't matter to me. And then they're on the streaming, they're doing the max thing, and I don't think people take account for that too because they're getting more views to be on max, and then also being on TV at the same time. Like I just feel like nobody's looking at the success. Like if a smaller company than AEW was doing the exact same thing, y'all would look at that as in being successful. But it seems like it's a problem that AEW is doing these things. So many promotions has come and gone, never even being able to taste a fraction of what AEW has done. And they've probably even been around longer than the 6 years of AEW. So I wouldn't be complaining. I think they're so successful. They can always be more successful, but in due time, they'll get there for sure. They said that's what pay per views are for in AEW for the big crowd, weekly shows. We get unique venues, and I actually like it. I didn't know half of the arenas he showed us since Max. Yeah, since it was on Max, they have definitely been doing more interesting venues, and I think it looks really great. And the more and more that they're in these smaller venues, and they're going to be a need for bigger venues in these cities. So they'll get there. Bella said, I remember that story. Let me tell y'all people, I don't know what y'all doing, but nowadays on the internet, y'all all got these little smartphones and everything. Y'all all looking for something to go viral about. Back in the day, y'all just did stupid things and hope it got on the news. And now y'all just putting it on every platform y'all can think of. And some of y'all, somehow, some way, are getting famous for the dumbest things. I honestly don't know. Restaurant said, I agree, Tati, with where AEW at the moment booking smaller venue. It works better, sounds better, presentation overall just better. I'm fine with it. Yeah, it's great. Ballet said it was a fake story. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was a fake story. He was
Mm-hmm.
never on there. That little boy was like in the attic or some shit. That
Yep.
reminds me too. This happened a few years back. It was like a black family. They had called and said that one of the boys was missing. They had him literally like in the basement for like I forgot how long it was, but while the dad was on Nancy Grace, he was talking and crying and everything. And then Nancy's sitting there looking like Judge Judy's like, they found your son in the house. And he's like, what? My son has been found? Oh my God, he's okay. Bitch, you knew he was there.
Mm-hmm.
You over here playing it up with a TV. Why y'all be doing things like this? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Fletcher said, but whatever, I won't support the product with Colt Cabana in it, so no TK. Oh, very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
He said, I missed the show. Just came to hit a hidden blade on the thumbs up. I just saw a clip of Dark Order back with Colt. If TK books Hangman with Dark Order, I'm definitely out. Oh my God. Now that he's saying it.
Yeah.
Right, because Hangman, well, if William's not around, I could see it be Dark Order.
Yep.
Swear, I think probably moving on to the whole Okada thing. I don't know
Yep.
about
He's busy with Okada.
that. I'm bored. I'm bored. But Dark Order hasn't really been doing anything, so I guess. I guess. Fletcher said people are not mad because it's Dustin. Oh, people are mad, Tati. It was no. I agree. I'm mad because it's a special moment, but because it's look. Imagine if it was somebody else. Let's say it was he who should not be named. Y'all know who we're talking about. We're not saying his name. Y'all know who we're
Yep.
talking about. If it was him that won the TNT title, y'all would lost your shit. If y'all think people losing their shit right now, that's nothing. But because Dustin is respected and loved in this business, it's not what it would have been if it was that person. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So there's a difference for sure. But yeah, I agree. It was such a moment for sure. C. Fluid said yes. AEW has been there many times since Punk debut. Right, but I'm talking about after he left. After he left, I feel like they went there maybe once or twice after that. I'm almost sure about that. They went there a few times while Punk was there. I'm not saying that they have to go back or anything. I don't know if they've been anywhere else within Chicago, to be honest with you, but it's not like they have to. And the only reason why people are bringing it up is because they're looking at a way to just be like, oh, they were successful because CM Punk was there, and because he's not there, they can't go back to that arena. So now they'll be here at bingo halls or whatever the hell y'all calling it. I don't think that's true. Rick said, Tanti, something in my mind tells me that Juice versus Big Bill feud leads to Jay White return and turns on Bang Bang Gang join Big Bill.
Uh,
Um,
maybe. Who knows?
I wouldn't even have thought all that. I wouldn't have thought all that. I think he'll do better with Cole, Austin, and Juice than Big Bill. I don't know. Put us a PLE. What's that? Restaurants? I already know pay per views. Forbidden Door a couple of times, Dynamite, and All Out. Well, there you go. I said I like Dustin winning, deserved it. He's amazing for his age. He got nothing in WWE as Goldust. He was so emotional. Nice moment for him. I thought. I mean, good. I mean, look, I don't want to sound like a hater because I'm happy for him. We were just doing something with kind of pleasure. That's it. That's it. Fudger said Dustin deserved. Okay, so put the world title on Jeff Jarrett. Hell no, he deserved it. But hold on, you know when Jeff Jarrett, I'm not gonna say anything. He said, "Let's make this officially all elderly wrestling." Oh, he said the name. I'm not reading it.
Mm-mm.
So and so left so Dustin could reign, not the young talent. Dustin got all that ROH gold. So okay, he's not lying there. He's not lying about that part. He does have those titles in Ring of Honor that we've been begging for him to defend. So that's not a thing. He said, "Don't come to AEW main roster and ruin the young talent spot." Okay, well, you know what? I kind of agree. I kind of agree. Like you said, I'm guessing you don't like WWE flesh. Fair enough. Everyone likes a different companies. AEW is better wrestling. WWE has better storylines, better soap base. I'm just happy Andrade getting his chance with Phoenix. Well, we'll see about that. He said that's awesome because they're great wrestlers and good as a team, I think. I mean, maybe people are expecting more for Ray Phoenix to be with Penta because they are a team, but they're not on the same show. So I guess we'll see. They'll end up teaming up at some point, I'm sure. Blackstar said AEW is successful extremely, but what I have a problem with is, and I don't care who is the Booker of the Year in July. No, I don't want to hear it. Last weekend was a great weekend for wrestling as well as AEW. Yeah, they did really great. They did really great. And if anybody's sitting there complaining about All In, y'all just looking for something to complain about. At the end of the day, I just want to see the product continue to grow, fan base grow, build stars from the A-list roster that we have. I agree. They could be doing better. I agree. Well, what the hell's going on outside? You know what? I don't know. Steve Lewis said, truth to be told, the content creators that's always trashing AEW and praising WWE are the ones that want to be content creators for WWE and would love to be able to get approved. Oh my God. Steve Lewis, you don't got to tell me. I know. I know because I've talked to these people myself who literally have told me they can't work with me because they're trying to be in good graces of certain companies to go to fucking media scrums. I literally heard this from people with my own two ears to myself. I know. Trust me. Fletcher said, "Why all that negativity right now? AEW biggest pay per view of the year. Wrestler rants. Let AEW breathe a bit. How is WWE doing? I've seen the ratings dropping like hell. Oh." Fletcher said, "Tachi, did you see Chris Van Vliet? Motherfucker went hyping AJ Styles. AJ Styles with TNA returned right
They've
after
been they
TNA."
they've been dropping TNA's been dropping hints like calling their next show like phenomenal and shit like that.
But did they not say his name? I thought I
No,
saw something today that said his name, or maybe that was somebody else that
I think
posted.
it was his like jacket or something or the
But it's
vet.
him. But he'll be there.
He'll probably be there, I
I
assume.
said that shit last year. I said him and R-Truth should have been on Summerversary last year. But hold on, I think AJ was injured at that time, but R-Truth could have at least been over there last year. I said that. Um, and Chris Van Vliet, something about him being a little wishy washy over there with the WWE stuff. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Riley said, "Yeah, good for wrestling if AEW doing good, unlike the old days where it was one company, WWE, more chances, of wrestlers to shine and show what they can do. In AEW, look at Ricochet doing better than WWE. That's true,
Mhm.
much better." Much better. He said, "Run his Twitter game is awful, though." Well, that's something else.
Yeah.
Steve Lewis at AEW has been to 4 different venues in Chicagoland area after Punk's firing. Okay, right. So even if he's not there or not, I think that they still can do. They're still doing well in Chicago,
Yeah, they're so
even if it's not
fine.
the same building. It's fine. He said AJ and TNA is major though. Well, what he gonna do? Just come on out there and talk to people? They're just gonna sell out the rest of the tickets they got left. That's it. What he gonna do over there?
Mhm.
I don't know. He said, "Guess who's the next Chris Van Vliet guest?" Yep, not AEW. AJ Styles and TNA would be huge if TNA wasn't the company to beat. Oh, WWE developmental brand. Well, he ain't lying. He ain't lying. Black Society is official. He's showing up. Well, I mean, the hints were barely hints. It was
Yeah, they're
basically right.
basically a big neon sign at that point.
Yes, I agree. He said he doesn't interview AEW wrestlers. He does Chris Van Vliet. I've counted like 3 in 2 years. LOL. I'm not sure why. Maybe Tony Khan said no. You're not interviewing AEW wrestlers. I don't think that's it. I think it's vice versa. Kinda. Because I feel like he did Christopher Daniels was the last one.
Yeah, he did Christopher Daniels.
Did you see it?
I saw that's where I got the eye thing. Like I watched some highlights. So
Was he
his
talking about AEW or was he talking about like
yeah, he was talking about AEW because that's where he got like, his eye injured. It wasn't injured. He was just
I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check it out. I do feel like there's a little bit of biasness going on, but I mean, like 3 in 2 years is actually insane when all these people are over there. Oh well, he did Scorpio Sky. Was
mm,
was that him with the Scorpio Sky?
I think that was him. Let me double check.
I
I'm pretty
think that
sure I
was
saw
him.
Sky recently.
And Hurt Syndicate
Mhm.
was that recent or is that
Let's
like
see.
a long time ago? Those are the only three that I can actually think of. Scorpio Sky, I'm not even 100% anymore. Um, those are the only three I could think of, and I can't think of anyone else that was over there. So it does seem a little
He
biased.
he he has done um he spoke to Soraya. He spoke to so Soraya was 9 days ago. Christopher Daniels was 2 weeks ago. Um Matt Cardona was 2 months ago.
You're literally scrolling past everyone that's not in AEW.
Yeah, that's why I'm just saying, like, I'm just trying to get the
I
like
know you're gonna. It seemed like you're gonna take a while before you get to the next one.
no,
I mean,
and then
Saraya
and
had
then
already left.
yeah, and then he has Buddy, Hurt Syndicate,
Okay, Buddy
yeah,
Matthews. Okay, well,
Samoa Joe.
okay.
Yeah, so he's at a few.
There was a couple. All right. I mean, sure. All right. Not that bad, but okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. Dominic probably shows up. Also, AJ probably going for the TNA International Open Challenge, and Dom costs him whatever. Blasher said again, Fletch, it's the fact, especially after he left and how he left to come back, is major. Can you admit that, Fletch? Oh, they calling you out, Fletch. He said, Rally, maybe because Chris Van Vliet gets Dwayne 10,000 times a year, you know the final boss won't let Chris Van Vliet get competition. That's why Chris Van Vliet gets WWE talent during the morning, afternoon, and night to do interviews. You know, I'm not going to lie. He does interviews like so often that I'm just like, do you see your family or no? No. So do you think AJ and TNA you wouldn't be hyped if you here to get ready to fly?
I think he didn't like that theme song from what I remember. Or maybe he
I
heard it a
mean,
million times.
for the nostalgia for nostalgic purposes, maybe. I can see them using it. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, no reason
I can
not
see.
to. They probably own it.
Was he? I mean, what would he be doing though? Like, well, they can't. They haven't. So they never said his name though, right? Is what you're
No,
saying?
it was heavily implied that he was going to be there.
So he's just gonna show up, maybe cut a promo, or be a special guest host or enforcer or some match. I don't know. I don't know. We don't know what he's gonna be doing, but at least if he did use a theme for nostalgic purposes, people will be happy about it. But how far is this whole thing gonna get? Because we really don't know why he's there. You know what I mean? So we'll see. And they still could use R-Truth. He's not doing anything. They're not doing anything with him.
No.
They might as well. He said, check out the latest Soraya guest. The she interviewed Marina. Oh yeah, we were talking about the Marina interview earlier. Tyler's here. He said, look, I'm calling it. AJ Styles shows up tomorrow. He said he's officially at Slammiversary. He's not surprised. Okay, so they did say it. He said news. He said what newsflash Tati has chatted from to what JD from New York. LOL. Guessing that's who you meant. JD from New York. What about him? I can't stand him. Ugh, I can't.
Oh my
Um.
god. Mark Sterling he tweeted yesterday on his Twitter. If your privacy has recently been exposed by members of the rock and roll band Coldplay, are entitled to compensation. Call 134 Smart 40.
Well, he got to get that money somehow.
I
Y'all
know,
better
right?
call him up. Y'all better call him up. I agree. You're gonna have to get that check. Put him on retainer. Restaurant said, yeah, All In was great, Fletch. I very much enjoyed it, but I gotta stay on TK next so we continue to progress and build. He said, I love how the bubble fandom tries to hype TNA to be the second company is, well, hold on, I don't know about second company.
Mm.
Um, uh, no, but there are some people who do look at it that way. I said more than likely he will help Santana win the title,
Mm.
and if he does, who got the title?
Oh fuck. I know Henry lost it. Is Trick? Hold on.
But
Trick
why would
still
he help?
is Trick still champion? Hold on.
I y'all talking about AJ helping? I don't know.
Because they're on the same show. I don't know.
Not for that reason. I don't think it's enough. I don't think it's enough.
Yeah, Trick is the current champion.
uh, I don't
I don't
see
know if
why
he
he
has.
would have to
I
help.
don't know if he has beef with Trick right now or not. I'm not caught up with a lot of
Or
storylines.
what the story would be between him and Santana, where he feel like he would have to help him. I personally don't see what good that would do.
I think
I
it's
mean,
more
I
like
don't know.
I think it's if it's a Trick thing, then I feel like if he has beef with Trick, then he just want to screw him.
But he don't.
I don't know. Who knows?
I don't know. Personally, I wouldn't stick AJ in that in terms of helping somebody win or lose. I don't think they should. If they're going to be doing that, then they would have to continue off with it in some way. I mean, if you are the reason why I lost my title, then what? Trick Williams and AJ Styles at some point? I don't know if y'all want that. Mm. Fletcher said there is no TNA in 2025, only NXTNA. I saw them on YouTube on Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
Are there episodes on YouTube now, or is that just like?
I'm not sure. I know they were doing Twitch stuff too recently.
Mm-hmm. That's very interesting. I mean, I don't know if y'all want Santana as champion. To be honest with you,
From what I've heard, he's been doing good work.
he's improved. He's improved. Yeah, he's improved. But Trick Williams, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, Fletch, he won the title from Joe Hendry. Trick
But that
did.
wasn't that long ago.
Yeah, it was at Battlegrounds.
That wasn't that long ago. I mean, no, Santana, baby, maybe the next one or the one after that. I don't know.
I mean, if they want him to defend it, if they want the title to be on the show, I could see why they would hand it off to Mike.
And but he not signed with them though, right?
Mike, yeah, he's part of TNA.
Oh,
He's been in TNA for a bit.
I
He's been
haven't seen
singles.
him so in HOG. That's where
No,
I've been seeing him the most.
he's a TNA staple.
Santana, we praying because I don't know about tomorrow, but I can see in the future for sure. Trick didn't have it that long, and I don't see why AJ would help. To be honest with you, and I don't even know why he there. So we'll see. We'll see. I wonder how they've been doing with the pay per views as of late.
I have no idea.
That'll probably help if a couple of y'all pop up in there and see what's going on. I'll probably be in bed, but we'll see. Randy said Thunder Rosa can use a new gimmick. Rowdy and Kyle back as Red Dragon with a valet. Not Thunder Rosa. I don't think they need a valet.
No, they don't need a valet.
No, I'm gonna pass on that. Restaurant said, I'm not trashing AEW pledge, lol, just heavily critical and like to get my thoughts, but I can be aggressive after that dynamite show TK gave us following All In. I heard a lot of complaints about it. I'm just gonna wait and see. We'll see. Blaster said, Fletcher, did I say that? Okay, let me ask you a question. Let's say Okada comes back for the G1. You wouldn't be hyped to see the Rainmaker come back?
I don't know.
No.
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 Okada's not going to be the same Okada he used to be.
No. Yeah, yeah, we're busy. We're doing something in New Japan. It's a no for me. It's a no for me. If TNA has AJ Styles on the pay per view and don't take advantage of him, except the TNA International Open Challenge, that's just done. Well, hold on. How is he health wise right now?
Who? It's AJ?
Yeah,
I have no idea.
I mean, who? I mean, I don't know. He probably just gonna be the host or a referee or something. That's the only thing I could think of. Like, what else? They're gonna show a couple of clips of his best moments in TNA, and that's it. Where they doing the show at?
Slammiversary.
What I think you're gonna say Florida.
I mean, I assume. It's in New York.
New York.
Yeah, it's Elmont, New York, in the
New York
UBS arena.
and they struggling to sell tickets?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, Relly said, "Oh yeah, Shelton Benjamin, Scorpio, Sky, Danhausen, barely on the roster, but okay." He said, "I'm stuck with the Chris Van Vliet interviews. Did he interview Deanna Perrazzo? Sure, he did. I mean, Deanna, I haven't seen any interviews with her." Flutter said, Black Star, why should I be hype? I'm glad you are. I'm not. Oh, all right. He said, but I'm going to sit back and see what happens the next few weeks. If TNA isn't for me, why would I be hyped about something I'm not watching? Oh, so that's how you feel, Fletcher? He said Deanna, OMG, the woman who wrestles more in the indies at GCW than actually wrestling where she works. Yeah, that right there, Deanna Perrazzo, I
Mm-hmm.
really like her. I'm really disappointed. Really disappointed that she's not on TV. Barely. I mean, I've seen her a few times on Ring of Honor. That's pretty much it. If WWE got their constant criticism like TK, oh boy, WWE would be in the mud ages ago. Well, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? He said, "Didn't say that, Fletch. Relax. I'm hyped because it was how he left. Same goes for Okada. The way he left New Japan. Wait, hold on. We're okay, New Japan. It ain't. It's not gonna give that vibe. It wasn't even that long ago
Mm-mm.
in comparison to AJ leaving TNA. No, we're good. We're good. We're doing something with the Kesha over there. We're all right. We're all right." Fletcher said, "Brother almost threatened me to admit that AJ Styles returning to NXT NA to maybe feud with NXT Development Star isn't a major thing, or does it really hype me? Come on, brother. Oh, Forbidden Door is in the chat apparently. Um, we'll take it. Blaster said, what did I threaten you? I said you would be hyped to see him, my guy. If I was threatening you, you'll know I'm calm, I'm happy. Oh. C Blue said, agree, Fletcher. Respectfully speaking, I don't care if AJ Styles shows up tomorrow and goes at the pay-per-view. Oh damn. Interesting. Is it Mr. Wrestling tomorrow?
Yes,
Yes.
it is tomorrow at 5 o'clock. At 5 o'clock
Mm-hmm.
Eastern.
Tyler said Trick Williams is a TNA champion.
Mm-hmm.
G1 night 2 starts at what?
Yeah.
No. It starts 3 a.m. my time, which is like somebody do the math. What, like 5 hours from now? So yeah, if I didn't see night 1, it was good. It was really, really good.
I'll have to catch up on it. I
To
took a
catch that
nap.
game, they tore it up. And that's the
I
thing.
hmm?
There's 10 matches, right?
Yeah.
And the first 2 hours they gave y'all, I want to say 7 or 8 matches in that 2 hours. I was like, oh, this is great. Then match number 10, Tanahashi and Taichi went on for almost an hour for no reason.
I mean, our president's gonna president until the wheels fall off.
On night 1?
Mm.
Come. I was like, for an hour, what are y'all doing? I couldn't even believe it. I could not believe it for no reason. For no reason at all. But we'll see. Um, Dang, I don't want to spoil it for y'all for whoever trying to see it before it come on. But night 2 is in a few more hours. I think about 5 more hours from now. Um, it should be good. It should be good. It should
I'll
be
have
good.
to. I had a migraine earlier today, so I took a nap for a few hours. So I'll be up late anyway, so I'll probably catch up on the G1.
Some good stuff. If y'all looking for good wrestling, y'all don't have to complain about AEW and WWE. New Japan will give you exactly what you're looking for. Absolutely.
If there's ever a major company who just focuses on wrestling,
Oh,
New Japan is
absolutely.
it.
Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mark Sterling is a producer for Brian Myers and Matt Cardona on their Wrestling Bigger podcast. Not sure if you know or actually care. LOL, just to let you know what other jobs he did. I didn't know he was a producer, but
I
I've
didn't know
seen
he
his show
produced it.
before.
Yeah, I know he was on the show. I know they're good friends.
Fletcher said Tyler Trick isn't a WWE developmental talent. Santana is not a draw. Oh,
Mm,
just reading. Just
I'm not
reading.
saying anything. This
Mm-hmm.
is just stuff I've heard within the wrestling sphere that people think he's doing okay.
Yeah, I think he's doing okay too. If we were talking about him like 2 years ago,
Nah,
then no, then no, then no. I don't think that's necessarily his fault.
no,
You know,
absolutely
they
not.
they wasted a lot of time with him and Ortiz. Ortiz, who's still on the roster somehow. AEW, I don't even know how. They wasted a lot of time with these guys, and they were a legit tag team that been tagging for God knows how long at that point. and they never really took advantage of them. They wasted their time. And this is once again me saying that he should not be named. Once you get paired up with him doing anything over there in AEW, your career goes to shit. Am I lying? Am I lying? What happened in the inner circle?
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
yeah.
say another word. Y'all already know. Triple H got a heavy message from me after having the Profits drop the titles to the Ice Cold Wyatts. It goes both ways. Oh, y'all literally hitting up Triple H? All right, all right. Didn't Trick had beef with Taker last week? The
I have
way,
no idea.
oh, I saw Taker posted something
Oh, is it because he's feuding with his
one of those guys,
LFG? Yeah,
one of them, yeah,
LFG boys or
from over
something.
there.
I think that was it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They're gonna be in Houston next week. That's like less than 2 hours away from me. I'll be in bed. I'll be in bed. So no, I won't be going over there. Let's see. A restaurant says, "I know I'm just a small voice, but gotta try and believe all fans should voice it." No, no, no. Now that I agree with. Don't ever feel like you're a small voice, whether it's wrestling or anything. Like you never know if you're the voice that they're actually going to hear. So I feel like it's really important to be opinionated about something, whether other people don't agree with what you're saying. I mean, you can say what you want on the chat. I mean, it's a good thing for you to say your opinions, but I don't think it's fair for people to look at themselves as a small voice when it comes to wrestling, politics, or work, your loveless marriage, whatever. Make sure you say something. Mm-hmm. You never know. You said Trick is an NXT and A talent. I mean, well, hold on. So, what? But what if the thing was for Trick to lose this title? Let's say if AJ did get involved, he lost the title, and that would help him, be on the main show.
Maybe. I mean, if this is a good time to start a Trick AJ feud, because Trick can be pretty charismatic, I wouldn't say no
Mm-hmm.
to it. It's how you introduce them to the roster. I mean, do a better job than you're doing with Carmelo Hayes right now, please.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
been yeah. He said if it wasn't for the partnership with NXT TNA, they would be on the same level with MLW. That's not a lie.
You're not
That's
lying.
not a
Yeah.
lie. Yeah. So Thunder Rosa isn't used properly in AEW apart from Diana feud. She needs to go to WWE. In my opinion, I'm a massive Thunder Rosa fan. Pissed off with her booking. Sometimes supposed Athena feud was okay.
Do you think
Mhm.
WWE would consider her too old?
How old is she?
She is, because I know they used to have like a fucking issue with that. She's 38.
I didn't know that. I wouldn't even have guessed that. Really?
Mhm.
I wouldn't even have guessed that. I mean, does it matter how old somebody actually is, or are we talking about like how young somebody look, or how they can perform regardless of their age?
I think it's a woman thing.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think
You
in
know
the
what?
in yeah,
You're right. Because
yeah.
if they had an opportunity to take, like, let's say if Kenny Omega was interested, they would have taken him,
Oh
right?
yeah, 100%.
100%. Yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right. Who's the oldest girl in WWE right now on their main roster?
Probably Natty.
But they're barely using her anyway. What is she in her early 40s, right?
She is 43.
Bam. I mean, but she comes from a wrestling family. They're not gonna just throw her
No,
out
no, no,
on
no,
you.
no.
Who's the second youngest? Because I feel like that almost don't count because of her family and all that stuff. It really. I mean, but so but she
Charlotte's 39.
Okay, so she's the second oldest. But
I don't know. I'm just looking like atop of my head. Yeah.
I can't guess
Becky is
anyone.
38. I can't think of anyone older than Natalia.
Okay, I can't think of anyone older than Natalia, and I can't think of
Mm,
anyone that would be between Charlotte and Natalia. But those two kind of have privilege in the business anyway. So that's different.
yeah.
Power
Everybody else I'm
Driver.
googling is younger. Like Becky's like 38. Bailey's 36.
Y'all already saying that Bailey got a foot out the door anyway, but we'll see about that.
Asuka is also 43.
Asian don't raisin,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Isn't that
Yep.
ain't
Yep.
that what it is?
It is.
I mean, but even for, I mean, look, a 43 is not old. That's not, I mean, that's not old to me. I don't know how y'all think of it, but like if
Nah,
WWE look
there's
at that as old, then
I'm trying to think who is the oldest dude on probably Truth, right?
yeah, our truth, but they barely do anything with him. They pretty much showed him the door the other day. So other than that, I mean, I don't know who would come after that, but I can understand for I hear what you're saying. Like for women, it's different. For them, to me, I don't even see a difference. If you are at 43 or whatever age you are, and you are still able to perform well, that shouldn't even be a problem. To me, that's what I think. I don't know how the company look at it. AEW, they don't give a fuck how old you are. They
Nope.
giving out checks anyway,
Yep.
so it they really don't even care. TNA was TNA back in the day with Samoa Joe, AJ Styles, Christian, etc. This isn't TNA to me, but that's me. Oh, said I agree, WrestleRant, say your opinions, and because it's wrestling, IWC or wrestling fans will let you know if it's good or crap. Oh, don't worry, somebody's gonna fight you on your opinions. I get it all
Mhm.
the time. It's okay. It's okay. He said, I heard about the TNA tickets is going crazy for that pay per view. Well, that's what I'm saying. If you in New York and you struggling, you had to say AJ Styles is popping up, then there's a problem. Because New York, people in New York, they be flying out to these damn shows. So, where you said it was at New York? Where?
Elmont to the UBS Center. I don't know where that is.
Oh my, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. He's a TNA struggling to sell tickets in New York, but I'm the one lying. Well, there he goes. There you go. He said, I know I criticize more than normal, but I always ought a good face chat. Again, just getting my thoughts out there, saying I am right or wrong, just my opinion. Yeah, sure, you can say your opinions. So Tyler, of course, Lebec saw the ticket sales and said AJ Styles. They should have been this shit like this anyway, to be honest with you. He said, I'm not disappointed with Deanna. She until she learns how to talk on the mic, she can stay in the indies for me. Oh my god.
She's okay. She's not like bad. She's
I don't,
okay.
but she's a great wrestler. I mean,
Oh,
but
she's
if
an
they gave
awesome
her
wrestler.
absolutely, but if they gave her the opportunity to be on the mic, then that would be great. You know, that's how you improve.
Mhm.
That's how you improve. Ballet said triple nose. Fletcher says Hunter no kill. Y'all really
You
don't like that
read
man.
comments. It's just comments. Read.
Oh my god. Belly said, that's not true, Fletch. What you said, no offense, TNA had to open more seats for TNA Summerversary. Um, and they have sold the most tickets for any TNA show in over 10 years. Really? That's
Hmm.
interesting. I'm gonna
Okay.
look it up. WrestleTix must got the info out there.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I'm gonna look
Probably.
it up. That's very interesting. You say, what has TNA done in the last 10 years? Let's be honest.
TNA is so as someone who's only started watching obviously in 2015, 2016. TNA seems to be like a cockroach. You can never get rid of it. It's always going to be
Lord
there.
have mercy.
I'm not saying it's a bad cockroach because some cockroaches are pretty resilient. But it's there. It
What
survived
GM did
so
for them.
much.
It has. What, like 22, 23 years?
Mhm.
It has. Not for much longer.
You
You know
say
what's gonna
that.
happen.
You say that, but
I know that. I know that. When WWE pulled the trigger, it's done. We know it. Same thing for you, AAA. Count your days. We know it. We know. Restaurant says, as childish and annoying the Young Bucks can be, love or hate them, that match on Saturday, shake my fucking head, they show the fuck out. They can wrestle. Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, the Young
I
Bucks are
don't care for
phenomenal
them,
wrestlers.
but they're amazing. Absolutely. How old are they?
Oh,
They
they are in. I know for a fact they are in their
now
40s.
look. That's what I was
Oh man.
saying. Like for sure, if Kenny said WWE he wanted to go over there, they would have took him in a heartbeat. I would take him in a heartbeat. Kenny, please. Oh my God, return my phone calls. The Young Bucks, they're an amazing team. Now, look, I don't know if they would have saved the tag
Oh
division
wow.
because y'all said that about Motor City Machine Guns when they went over there, and y'all see how it is. How old are they?
Matt is 40 and Nick is 35.
35.
Yeah, I know,
Nick
right?
Nick Jackson, is that what you typed in?
Yep, Nick. The Young Bucks. So it's on their Wikipedia page. Matt is 40 and born in 1985, and Nick
I didn't even know
Jackson
there
was.
was that many years between them. To be honest with you, I
Yeah,
didn't know
I
that.
mean, most people think they're twins, but they're not.
Well, no, I know they weren't twins, but
And I know there's a third
five.
Jackson too. He does not look like him. I think he might be bald.
Is he a wrestler?
He's not a wrestler. I think he did try it for a bit.
Well, damn. Um, Okay, 35 and 40. WWE would have taken them though.
Oh yeah,
They
100%.
would have taken them for sure.
They print
For sure.
money for T-shirts.
Mm-hmm. Fletcher said TNA is alive right now because WWE fandom keeps hyping it just to shit on AEW and to take the number two spot away from them. This is so funny. I'm not gonna lie. Um, Riley said, "You trolling me, Fletch? I see you, bro. If TNA is doing good right now, what's a TV deal? Oh, they
Mhm.
on TV though, right? Are they? That's what I was saying. I saw them on
I
YouTube.
thought they were on Access, but I'm not. Don't know if they're on Access anymore.
I don't know. I don't have the channel anymore, but um, I've seen them on YouTube on Thursday, and I thought that was strange. I was like, oh, what y'all doing on YouTube? So I don't know what's going on with that. Y'all gonna have to ask somebody else about that.
Mhm.
Tyler, if you want to watch New Japan, it's New Japan World.
Yep.
It's $9.99 for their app, and let me tell you, they got shit all the way in this, like all the way to the 80s and 70s. Like they got a whole bunch of stuff. Like if you're looking for anything New Japan, it's all in there.
Yeah.
It's all in
You'll
there.
never run out of things to watch if you really want to
Never.
go back far.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it. The whole tournament is going to be on there. Um, I, I think GM you were saying the other day like they were having like several shows a week or whatever.
Mhm.
Um,
Oh,
I
it's
don't know
gonna
if you're gonna
go.
be able to catch up.
It's gonna get gangbusters because it's G1 season.
Yeah. So get ready for that. All you need to know is Takeshita is who we praying for. That's all you need to know. If you're not watching, that's it. That's all you need to know. Jason says Tati QGM. I went to AEW site. Kyle O'Reilly and Roderick Strong is talking about regroup, add more members. They might be repackaged, like everyone said today. Add who? Who we adding? They're
Mm.
good. They're good. Robert said, fun fact, Santana and Ortiz was teaming up for 10 years. Well, that's a good time to be with somebody. I mean, honestly, I feel like Santana just didn't care for him no more, to be honest with you. And just didn't want to work with him and probably just grew out of wanting to team with him. I'm not 100% sure if he's ever explained that. But it seemed like during their time in AEW, he just wasn't feeling it and probably wanted to be on his own. And when they had that feud, they barely had a feud together. And Tony Khan gave them that one little match on Rampage that no one even saw. And it was shit. It was shit. They barely had any time to do anything. And let me not get into it. So I'm not surprised that he left. I'm not surprised. Riley said, LOL, just joking with you. Reddit is funny for wrestling chat. I've never actually looked at like wrestling stuff on Reddit. GM will send me some things from there, but I don't know how to use all these websites. I'm not gonna lie.
They're up
Um,
to date on because I don't have a Twitter account, so like I'll see like a funny post somebody made via their Twitter. So
Oh, this is pretty much repost what's going on.
mhm, basically. Like if they said something interesting in like an article, they'll post the quote in there and like link the article.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, eggs. I do have eggs, but when I tell you, I am so it's it's a shit show over there.
Mm-hmm.
It's a shit show over there. Jason said, Tati, I got two options for the next week collision. Athena lose to Alex because of Tony and new Ring of Honor Women's Champion on collision. And Anthony Bowens to face Max Caster or Bowens turn on Billy to lead to Dawn talking to Anthony.
Did he
Dawn's not
already talk to
champion.
Anthony? I thought he talked to Anthony at some point.
We're full in Dawn Callis family. I'm saying it now. I'm saying it now. We're full. And Anthony Bowens is a no for me. Even if we weren't full, it's a no. Pile Driver Finisher said, have you seen how they use Latinos? Where? In
Yeah.
WWE? Well,
Yeah.
he said a woman thing, a Latina thing. Well, that is true. I mean, personally, like I said, what you said she was 40, you said 38 for
Mm-hmm.
Thunder Rosa? That's not old to me. I still think she performs really well in the ring. I don't know if they would be interested in having her, to be honest with you. That's the thing. If it has to do with the age and stuff like that, then I think that's dumb. I think it's dumb. Ballet says Natalia. He said WWE Learning Tree, Natalia. Oh my god. They're using Natty for the Indies to do their WWE ID
Yeah,
agenda.
she's
Let me
in
tell you,
Bloodsport if that hasn't already happened already.
yeah, she did that. Natty has looked absolutely amazing. She's been in NWA. She's done the GCW Bloodsport. And when I see her, I'm like, WWE would never do this for you on their damn show. Leave.
Mm-hmm.
Just leave, homegirl. She's not leaving. She's not going anywhere.
No.
She's not
No,
going
if she's
anywhere.
got a comfy she has a cushy paycheck, it's fine.
Doesn't make sense.
Sometimes, sometimes you just gotta take the paycheck where you can.
The check. That's all it is. The check cleared. That's all that matters to some of y'all. He said, I'm talking about Thunder Rosa going to WWE. She'll be the next Zelina. Oh,
Mm.
well, damn. Asuka's 43.
Mm-hmm.
Pleasure says, Zelina, who? Oh, Alistair's wife, the one that got a title just because her husband was returning on the same day. Just reading comments.
Yep, these are not
Uh huh.
opinions.
Mm-hmm. Paul Driver says, if you can go, you can go. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't feel like age can be a factor, yes. That's another thing too, because you can be young and full of injuries, Nikita Lyons, and just let them go. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck does age gotta do at that point? So I do feel like there are some wrestlers who've done this for a long time with minimal injuries and still have more to offer than someone who is younger and has had many injuries and depending on like major injuries too. Cause look at fucking Adam Cole. He like what? He not in his 40s. I don't
I think
think.
he might be.
Well, damn. I mean, he been doing this for a long time,
He's
but I don't
not.
think he's
You're
like
right. He's 36.
36. Adam Cole.
Yes,
Um, what's the next comment?
he's been doing this since '08. The wrestling thing.
Oh, eight. What? How
So
old? I
that's
mean,
17 years. So he would have started out at 19. Yeah, 19 would be when
God
he first
damn. I
started out in
mean,
CZW.
36. That's still pretty young to be on the shelf for like ever. I
Yeah,
mean,
but
maybe whatever's going on, he'll get better. But
when did Brian when did Brian go on the shelf? Do you remember?
mm, I'm not sure.
I'll take a look.
It's not 2000. It's not 2012. That was Adam Copeland. But he came back though.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them came back.
Yeah. So hopefully it could be that situation. Maybe he could just need
I
a
mean,
long
if
pause.
it's concussion related, then
Eh.
you know.
Wasn't it also concussion
Um,
related with Brian? Neck and concussion?
the concussion thing I don't remember, but the neck, yeah. Same thing with Adam as well. But I mean, like the neck is like one of the worst places to injure and then try to come back to do wrestling with, you know. So the fact that they're able to even do that is
Okay.
insane.
His first retirement was in 2016
For who?
for Brian.
And that was the next situation.
That was his first retirement. He had to have neck surgery, and the injury was concussion related. He said in
Okay.
the first retirement. Yeah.
Okay. But I mean, Adam, there's nothing I can do, you know, but we'll see. Fletcher said Trish. How old is Trish?
Trish is special because
Oh,
she's,
right. I mean, she's not full time, but she's still in there. She older than Natty for sure.
oh yeah, 100%. She's 49.
Mm, looking like a snack like that. Well, there's that.
Mhm.
Nikki Kardashian, Bella Garcia. She gotta be in her 30s though, right? Nikki, she gotta be in her
I think
30s.
somebody mentioned she's 41.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Yep, 41.
41. Okay. That's not old. She just can't wrestle. That's another problem. You
Mhm.
know. So that's not old. He said sad favorite of the day, Thunder Rosa and Becky Lynch are 38. Well, that's still fine. They're not getting rid of Becky for nothing.
Nope.
So she's not going anywhere. Trish is oldest 49. Pin Balor is 43.
Yep.
I'm so fucking done with you, Fletcher. What the fuck? He said, "Damn, I didn't know Thunder was 38." And yes, Tati, it matters for women. Double standards, unfortunately. I It shouldn't matter,
I know it
but
shouldn't. It absolutely
it
shouldn't,
shouldn't.
but it's just the way it is.
Nikki Bella, 41, but not full time Hall of Fame wrestler. Hall of Fame. My God. Oh my God. The arena is on. Oh, Long Island. That makes sense. Long Island. You said, "Oh yeah, Asuka is a bit older, but that's not old in wrestling terms." But Asuka, how old did she debut? Because y'all know the Asian wrestlers, they've been wrestling since probably before puberty, and that's just
Yeah, let's
um
see.
she's been doing it. She must have been
So
doing it since she was a teenager. Maybe I'm not 100% sure. So you got to keep all that into account. But I mean, I still feel like she still has quite a bit to offer. Still, you have to put a lot of things into terms. So if you're just looking at a woman saying 38, you're too old. No, you're dead wrong. You
oh
did wrong.
04.
Oh, 04.
She started wrestling in 04.
So she was in her 20s.
Um, let's see. It says
Oh, y'all,
20.
that US
That's 23. Yeah.
23. Okay.
Mhm.
That is very late in terms of Asian standards. For those of y'all who, follow wrestling in Japan and stuff like that, the girls are literally in their teens wrestling. So I'm surprised. Okay. What is that? 21 years?
Yeah. Yep, that's 21 years.
Interesting. Interesting. He said, "Trust me, Diana is bad on the mic. Her feud with Tony Storm pointed that out." Oh, but Tony is pretty strong and very entertaining. If we're gonna compare to her, maybe it's not so fair. But if she had more time to be on the mic, that would be great. UBS Arena seats about 18,000 to 19,000 for wrestling events. Very ambitious to have TNA event. Damn, very ambitious. I like that word. But how many seats do they got on? How many seats do they have open for this show? They don't have that many. I don't think 18,000. If they do, then props to them. We'll see what the numbers looking like. No offense, TNA and Ring of Honor both are similar. They've existed away from the eyes of regular or casuals and created many of the stars who are the top of the wrestling promotion. That is true, absolutely. Ring of Honor has always been more of an indie company, like what Fletcher saying said, nah, Ring of Honor is always the indie. TNA has had some time. Was the alternative to WWE. That is true. They were. And I don't know what the hell happened at some point. And ever since they pretty much gave Scott D'Amore the boot,
Mm.
you know, that's another thing too. They should never let him go. But I don't know if he would have probably stayed once the thing happened with TKO and everything. I don't know if he really would have wanted to stay. But he's doing fine with Maple Leaf right now. If y'all never seen it, go ahead and check out their YouTube channel. They do have some of their shows up there. They're looking for a TV deal. They'll get it. I don't know about this year, but they'll get it. He said, I've never been the biggest Gianna fan. TK been pushed her aside, unfortunately, but it's whatever to me.
I don't, especially when she had like her debut match. I think he used her wrong. He doesn't know what kind of wrestler she is. She is like
Mm,
you need to take your time with Diana. You can't rush her in that match. That's where she shines. And as soon as
I
they used
agree.
her in that way, I was just like, you have no idea, Tony.
I agree. I agree. And this is one of those things because she has more of a technical style, and
Mhm.
then you have like in Ring of Honor where they have the pure division, which is pretty much geared for technical wrestlers. They struggling to find opponents for Lee Moriarty because he other wrestlers don't have that style. We have more of the people doing the flips and the flashy shit, and you're not seeing like those Danielsons, Zack Sabre Juniors in the ring. You're not seeing these types in the ring. Everybody wants to be the viral wrestlers now, which is, y'all all doing the same thing. Hmm. Says sure TNA has its fan base and is bigger than most indies, but it's still an indie. He said Motor City Machine Guns, the ones Levesque took away from AEW tag match versus Bucks at the pay per view. LOL. Look at them now. Forgotten. Shake my head. Well, this is what y'all wanted. Y'all wanted them there. This is it. This is it. And Ring of Honor has created just as much as top stars as TNA. I agree, but Ring of Honor. What's the next comment? Uh, WWE, AEW, TNA aren't indies, bro. Three big companies in wrestling. Think GCW, MLW, and WA are indies. Everyone agree, or maybe? I mean, I agree with that. I agree with that. I mean, TNA has struggled quite a bit, but they're there. Would I say that in today's term? Mm, no, no, no. Only thing I care for from TNA is Masha and Trick. Better drop that title. And I'm actually curious to see what they do with JC Masha match. I have JC winning. Paul Driver says I am talking about before and today TNA getting used by WWE. Sure, it seems like the same level, but really is WWE gutting talent? Oh yeah, from TNA.
Mhm.
Like I said, just wait on it. We're just waiting. So it says, being honest with you, my opinion and feelings about Adam Cole, his situation injury. I heard about lots of people and content creators saying Adam Cole, his injury is serious. I don't. I mean, if it is the whole thing with the concussion, he don't need to rush back.
Nope.
No rushing. And I wouldn't throw out the word retirement yet. Don't just hear one opinion, get several opinions, listen to your body, and go based off that. A lot of wrestlers, they get hurt. The second they feel better, they're right back when they shouldn't be back. There's no rush. There's no rush. And if you're not sure what to do, you know, be backstage, be a manager, something. I don't know, and just make it work until you know for sure if you're going to have to retire or if you're able to get back in the ring. People say I'm crazy when I say TNA is just the next WCW, ECW. Look at what happened as soon as WWE got their hands on them. TNA is taking the same way. Sadly. So yes, recently being tied with WWE makes it bigger. So yeah, I agree with it. Ain't indies, but it was for a long time. Just because it was two didn't mean it was not indie. It was very far away from number one for sure. But like I said, it's not gonna be around that much longer. TNA in a couple of years will be WWE X Division. Where's the line? Where's the line? Back in the day, TNA wasn't an indie, in my opinion. They basically took the spot from WCW. Left once they died. TNA was doing shit like wrestling, video games, and all. They have video games. I didn't know that. I don't play video games, so I have no clue. No clue. Alex Windsor dethroned Athena. He said, "When your brub's wife." That I mean, I don't know about that. He said, "I can't stand Motor City Machine Guns because the way WWE shoved them heavily down our throats since debuting, and fans don't care. Let's be real." I think people wanted them there because they've been literally everywhere else. And it
Yep.
was like, oh, they finally going to WWE, like they should be there, blah blah blah. But it's not necessarily because you've been everywhere that you should just be there. What is it going to do for them in the long run? Nothing. I mean, we'll see. But so far, we're bored.
Like the thing
Um,
is, like what little I've seen of the machine guns on WWE, it sucks because it's just like I don't know who they like. If you've never seen them before, you don't know who they are. You're just like,
I
oh,
agree,
there's just some guy, some veterans from Detroit.
and that's
I
it.
I don't I don't know their personalities at all.
That's it. Let's just be real. Like I feel like all these companies are guilty of like signing people just to sign them, may not really have a plan with them. It's more of a, oh, let's not get AEW to get them, or let's not have WWE get them. It's given that, right?
Hmm.
So if y'all doing it for that and don't really have plans, then what these teams or these wrestlers are just gonna suffer and not get what they should get out of them being on the roster. So we'll see. He said, but it's similar to ROH in a sense. There are smaller companies creating major top stars of today. Was a real point that I was getting to. He said, I don't give a fuck if it was indies or not. What are your thoughts on the House of Sin, Julian Sky, and the Toxic One Tekla? We'll see.
Mostly, but I enjoy ladies in factions.
We'll
That makes
see.
sense.
The faction thing, I like for the girls. But where's it going? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Oh, Jay Billy was here, Fletcher. You're late. You said Adam Cole only 36. That's what I'm saying.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. House of Sin, is that their name? Honestly, I don't know if it's House. What? Somebody said something earlier.
I heard it
Was
was
it House of Sin?
Sisters of Sin.
Yeah, Sisters of Sin.
Personally, I
Yeah,
don't
Sisters
know
of
if their
Sin.
house. I think it'd be too close to House of Black, honestly. But I think it's Sisters of Sin currently. I'll take a look.
Are they still within that group? Honestly, I don't know what's going on with. What's it? No, they had a new name. Buddy, Julia, and Brody had, what was it again? Something about dogs or something. I don't know. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Flutter said Toxic Sinners. That's a good name too. That's not bad. Buster Brent said I like Tekla. She got a good look. She's good in the ring. Who is that?
It's Toast.
Toast. Oh, a little TV time never hurts anyone. Yeah, Tekla, I love her look. She looks
Tekla
different from
looks.
everyone else. That
Yeah,
I
she looks like
like.
a Luna Vachon, like straight up.
Mm-hmm. I like it. I like it a lot. So the only thing for me is I haven't heard one word from her. Don't know much about her. Oh, you should definitely look up highlights on YouTube. I don't know, like if they do that group with them, I can see Julia being the talking point of that group,
Hmm.
though. I'm not gonna lie.
Absolutely,
No.
she'll be the one that talks. Sky
Um,
Blue, she's okay at talking, but she's not my cup of
mm,
tea. Julia got sit
mm.
down.
Yeah, I agree. What should the new name be for Ricochet's faction? Scissors of Agony. Fletcher, I'm done with you. What the fuck is Scissors of Agony? What is that? Aminata signed a 3-year contract with AEW. She said on her All In blog. Oh, I've been watching her blogs. I haven't caught up to the newest one yet, but she's very interesting. They need to do a hell of a lot more with Queen Aminata, for sure. But now that she got a 3-year contract, we don't have to worry about anybody snatching her up in the next 3 years, at least. I wish Scott Diamora can make Maple Leaf a weekly show. I know they're working on
Yeah.
that. They're working on that. They don't have like a set roster. That's the only thing right now. They're using a lot of people from other promotions. So while they're still trying to get that TV deal, they need to be locking in people who will be the ones to carry those shows. So we'll see where they go from there. Kunata is good and got better. I used to watch her in AW Dark. Got much better, I think.
She's improved a lot.
Oh, and I saw a couple of clips from Takesha interview with Denise. Ooh, the English GM.
He's really
We
good.
oh yeah, we getting there. Let me tell you something. Uncle Don, who? We're not gonna need you soon. That's all I'm saying. We're not gonna need you soon. He sounds really good. And he's able to like really like put his emotions in. Like when somebody's really trying, and I
Hmm.
see the difference. Absolutely. So Takesha, this is it. 20 like next year gotta be the year for him, for sure. Absolutely. He said, and back to my original comment, I never said TNA was Indy's Fletcher. Put words in my mouth. I defended it for a bit, but no, my point was they both created big stars. They did. They absolutely did. I don't think people thought that TNA would even make it this far, to be honest with you. And from what we know, it won't be that much longer either. So, he said, if you guys don't mind me asking, how did you two ladies meet and decide to partner up for watch along? GM hit me up on Instagram, like how I mentioned,
Basically.
how to do the same thing. That's it. That's it. That's it. Like with King Leo, he hit me up. He would be watching my reviews, and once I started going live, he just asked. I said, "All right, come on in." That's it. Yeah. Sometimes y'all probably think like we knew each other since God knows how long. We don't. We don't.
Oh,
Wrestling, bringing
speak-
people together.
speaking
That's
of
what
meeting each other, I finally got everything ready for my passport renewal. So hopefully that
Yes.
goes. I
Yes.
don't expect it to take till next November, but
No, it won't take that long. It won't take that long. I mean, with the whole thing with what's going on in today's world, um, I'm guessing maybe a little longer than usual, but definitely not that long. The cruise. We're not saying his name because we don't want to say his name. We're not going there for you.
no,
We
no,
going
it's
there for
everyone
everything else.
else.
Yeah, everyone else. That's what we're going to the cruise for. Absolutely, absolutely. Pleasure said I didn't put words in any person's mouth. Chill. There we go.
Yes.
Forbidden door in the chat. He said, "Baby, not, but you made a point that Ring of Honor was indie and TNA wasn't when that wasn't anywhere near the point I was trying to make."
All right, guys, just
Well, we all right. He said, "My bad," and he said it's all good, so we're good. No, we don't have to worry about no matches. We're good. JC taking TNA women's title should be a wrestling. Oh, just reading comments.
I was just hearing comments.
He said, IDK your friend's name, Tati, and I apologize, but I agree. And she made some good points on Diana about TK not knowing what to do. Oh, QGM? Come on, bro. Let's see. Fletcher said Jordan would literally be the perfect choice to have NXT, to have both NXT and TNA women's title. Oh,
It would be, but I don't know where the story would go for that.
very
I think
interesting.
I think they're gearing her up for the main roster though, with
Oh, hell
her,
yeah.
yeah, with her like with the turn of like Blake Monroe and everything.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. It's right around the corner. Right around the corner. He said WWEID Well, there you go. There you go. He said we signed people. Oh, Hounds of Hell. There it is. Hounds of
Yeah.
Hell.
Yep.
I don't know if that's still a thing. I
We
don't know if
won't
that's
know
still a
until
thing.
Buddy's cleared.
Right. But remember, we used to see like. Do you remember when what's her name again? Julia, when she had like the TBS title, even before she had the TBS title, Brody was always with her ringside, and they were doing things, backstage and stuff like that. Like that's what I was getting at. Like I haven't seen any of that, so I don't know if they are still doing something like as that group. So I don't know. Buddy, if I was married to Rhea, I'd be laid up at home and making excuses too. But I hope you get better real soon. Toast getting. my god.
Yep.
Toast getting more TV time than Camille. Now the Camille situation, I don't know about that.
I have no idea what's going on with that.
I don't know. I don't know. He said 2026 big year for the Alpha.
It
I
will be.
agree.
Yep.
He said sorry Fletcher, I missed your comment asking Tati and GM thoughts on Julia Hart, Sky Blue, and Tekla. And I think TK is going to start booking Darby like the new Sting, WCW Sting, AEW. I'm bored. I'm bored. I said trust and believe that been the plan from the start. Fletcher Darby's pretty much Sting left it left in the dryer too long in TK's eyes. What the fuck?
Nope.
I don't know.
That's not our opinion.
I don't know. We're just reading comments. I like Darby. I think Darby was like one of the first wrestlers within AEW that I wasn't familiar with for me to like, and I thought something was charismatic about him. I think there's something about him that I like. But the next thing, I don't know. I don't know. And it'll be nice if he didn't try to kill himself every time he get out there,
Yep.
and when he's not on in the ring. Yeah, I see him on social media wilding out, doing crazy stunts and stuff. So we'll see. We'll see. All right, you guys, we made it to the end of the chat. Somebody got to do these reviews. And then in a couple of more hours, we do have New Japan Night 2 of the G1 Climax. We are praying Takesha is, oh my God, I don't know. I
He'll
don't know.
do well. He will do well, but probably not as well as you want.
I just want him to win the whole thing. I want him to win the whole thing. Zack Sabre
They're
Jr. He's on the same block. He's on the same block. Gabe is on the same block. I'm a little nervous about Gabe being there because they're doing something with Gabe that feels like he gonna be one of those top guys at some point. You know what I mean?
so if
I don't know.
Takeshita, the best we could probably hope for, I don't. Okay, honestly, the way New Japan runs with G1s, I don't think it will be Takeshita. However, as probably a sign of good faith, Takeshita will probably be either Gabe or Zack Sabre Jr. in his matches against them, because if you beat the champion during your singles, they get a title shot. So if he can beat one of them, he will get a title shot. He can claim a title shot.
So you're saying it, but
Usually,
it's not.
usually if you beat a champ, somebody who's holding a belt during the G1, you can claim a title shot for yourself.
All right, I'm not
So if he
giving no
beats,
spoilers.
if he beats Gabe, he can claim a global title shot if he wants.
All right. Well, for the next month, I'll be stressed out until the damn tournament's over. So we'll see. And Tony Khan, whenever you feel like getting ready about Forbidden Door, there's a few people that's not on the damn tournament. You could be using them to come on over and start some storylines in AEW. Like, what are we waiting on? Is what I'm trying to figure out. I have no clue.
Who knows?
Paul Driver said, I love your reviews. Thanks both of you in chat. Yes,
Yeah, thank you.
absolutely. I said, good to see wrestlers resigning with AEW a lot. At the moment, did you see Willow, Harley? Oh, Harley too. Well, Willow, I knew about I knew about Willow. Harley,
You
I
know,
didn't
yeah.
know.
I saw Ian.
Ian, I saw. Dustin, he ain't going nowhere. And Queen Amnata. Yeah, that's great to see them resigning. Obviously, they have good faith in the company. The G1 equals to food for Takeshita versus Okada. Yes, that could be something to drive up to that point. That's part of the reason why I do want Takeshita to win. I can see it playing up to that, but we'll see. He said more of this stuff from Callis to say Okada this and you didn't. Okada won the G1 and you didn't. Though that could work out too, because
Yeah.
Rocky is with Takeshita in Japan right now. Uncle Don can't be bothered apparently, so yeah, I can see that.
It's a long flight.
Yeah, we're busy. Zack Sabre Jr. is awesome, in my opinion, best technical wrestler in all of wrestling. I would say of all time. Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
I think he's a current best technical wrestler.
current best, yes, current best. Only because Danielson ain't doing anything.
Yeah,
So
yep.
yeah, no, that's it. All right, you guys. So we've made it to the end of the chat. Tomorrow, over on GN channel, we will be doing mystery wrestling. I will post a link to the video for those of you who aren't subscribed. Y'all make sure to click the video and subscribe. We'll be watching Mystery Wrestling. And
And
later
King,
on that
yeah,
night,
King
King
Leo's
Leo will be
doing
doing
Summerversary.
Summerversary. So we still got quite a few wrestling shows in the next like 24 hours. And if you're like me and don't sleep because wrestling is more important, then you're good. You're all good. All right, you guys, we will see you on tomorrow's stream. Good night.
Good night.